Lordship, this is a restoration application.
Restoration.
And another matter is for upgradation in the monthly list.
Give us
It is appearance 2691.
yes,
Milord,
upgradation.
Milord, this matter was appearing before Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha in her list when mentioned for a urgent hearing. She decided that the matter is a municipal matter and be placed before the court having determination of municipality. Therefore, if your lordship kindly directs the matter to appear before your lordship in an urgent hearing.
Can't be done like this, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Can't be done like this. You have to file the petition in the right category. It will come here before this court.
My lord, shall I give the slip?
Oh, don't give a slip, sir. Make the changes. Put it in the right category. Go to the registry.
It is the file is lying in the court number 14, my lord.
Wherever the file is lying, I'm not concerned about it. Make the adequate changes. It will come.
My lord, may I permit
Unless
to
a
mention,
requisition is sent from this court.
Sorry, sir. It's not my concern where the file is lying.
may I permit to mention for upgradation?
Give your slip.
Wait,
For non-procedural, sir. Yesterday I had mentioned what matter is not
Well, it is my lord.
Please pull around.
May I be,
in the monthly list, my
my
It is
lord,
my lord.
may I be permitted to mention for inclusion in the list? It's a matter of 2020.
I be permitted to mention, my lord, for upgradation, my lord.
Give your slip.
My lord, it is my lord. May I permit it to mention one item? My lord, it is my pensionment. Longs my lord 2024 he did it. But he is coolie. Like he is not getting pension.
Give your slip.
So it is my lord. Usual order is there. So lordship, it will not take time.
Give your slip, sir.
Lordship,
And
may
another
Lordship.
matter, it's been auction. This matter that somebody who is disqualified, he has been selected. So I thought it is very urgent matter. So my lord, the persons my lord, who has disqualified, well, he is selected.
We'll see.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention for upgradation?
Give your slip.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a writ petition which your Lordship had directed to go out of list. I had mentioned the matter yesterday, but since the server copy of the appeal was not with me, your Lordship had directed me to come back today with the server copy. So, Lordship, the matter was let go out of list since the division bench was in session of the appeals arising from writ petitions in respect of the said premises, in respect of unauthorized construction. Lordship, the division bench has disposed of the appeals and has granted us liberty to pursue this present writ petition before your Lordship.
So it will come in due course. What
No,
is the
Lordship,
difference?
I have preferred an application. I am seeking leave to file an application for reimposition of an interim order to file it and move it on Friday, Lordship, since the interim order is.
Sorry.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, this matter was, my lord, listed, my lord, before the, my lord, vacation bench, my lord. My lord, there, my lord, the matter has not been taken up, my lord. So, my lord, there was direction, my lord, to come up before the regular bench, my lord, but it has not, my lord. I am only praying for inclusion.
Lordship, may I permit to the mention for upgradation?
Deeply
Give your
obliged.
slip.
Grateful.
Yes.
This matter has been mentioned that by instance, Lord, this is matter relating to Panchayat Group 5. This matter should be deleted.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the present writ petition pertains to a different determination. Group, what is the group?
Group 5 Panchayat.
Group 5. Group 5.
Panchayat.
Full stop. Let this matter be listed before the appropriate bench, subject to orders of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
I'm for the KMC.
I'm for
the state, my lord.
The petitioner want to withdraw the matter.
Not
This is the letter given by the petition.
Why do you want to withdraw?
The petitioner want to.
Why do you want to withdraw?
The petitioner don't want to continue with the cases.
Why do you file these kind of cases? Unauthorized construction, has the construction been regularized? This is extortion. Where do you stay?
Iqbalpur.
Iqbalpur. Where's the property?
Iqbalpur.
Iqbalpur. How many cases have you filed like this?
I have no knowledge, my lord.
File an affidavit. I'll send your client to jail. These are all extortion petitions filed just to arm twist and earn money. Why does he want to withdraw?
No reason has been given. He just gave us a letter saying that he don't want to
Why
continue. with the
did he waste the time of the court by filing this writ petition? Why is this writ petition filed? To extort money?
My lord.
Then what happened to the unauthorized construction? Why he had a problem and today why he doesn't have a problem? I'll dismiss with cost. You think this court is sitting here
No,
for
my,
all your vested interest?
my lord. I apologize, my lordship.
পিটিশনটা নিয়ে তারা My property is under Garden Reach Police Station, not Iqbalpur, my lord. Yes,
Wherever it is, madam.
Page 25. Yeah, my lord.
Look at the conduct of the petitioner.
He is saying Iqbalpur, not Iqbalpur, my lord.
These are all petitions filed to extort money. You have filed the petition.
Yes, I am the advocate on record, my lord.
Don't you understand why the petitions are filed?
I understand, your lordship.
কারণটা লিখে যদি পরে দিয়ে দেবো চিঠিটা যে লিখে দেবে তোমার কাঁদে নেবে কেন কেন নেবে কাঁদে কি লিখিয়ে কিন্তু কারণটা দেখাতো কারণে করছে
A lawyer is also involved in this.
Apologies, your lordship.
Who appears for respondent number 8?
Private respondent, my lord.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, seeking demolition of unauthorized and illegal construction of 4-story residential building at plot being premises number G120, Dankheti, Garden Reach, Ward number 134, Post Office Garden Reach, Police Station Garden Reach, Calcutta. Full stop. The petitioner states, learned counsel petitioner states that the petitioner, where are you residing? Where are you residing?
পিটিশনার কোথায় থাকে জিজ্ঞেস করছে পিটিশনারের অ্যাড্রেসটা দেখো
You stay in Iqbalpur. And how far is Garden Reach? Madam, how far is Garden Reach from Iqbalpur?
নিয়ারবাই মালর নিয়ারবাই নট সো ফার পেয়েছো
কিন্তু এর ইকবালপুর পিএসসি হবে মনে হচ্ছে এ কিন্তু ইকবালপুর পিএস এর অ্যাড্রেস
ও রিসাইডিং ওখানে প্রেমিসেস
আমার এখানে
পিটিশনার রিসাইডিং এট
ইকবালপুর
পিএস মালর
Petitioner,
but premises under
গার্ডেন রিচ পিএস মালর
the petitioner,
activities
he stays at Iqbalpur. Which is
করেছে পিটিশনার কি করেছে
হ্যাঁ রেশমা আক্তারই তো করেছে
which is close to the property where the said unauthorized construction is being carried out. Full stop. It is alleged by the counsel for the petitioner that the entire property is constructed without any valid sanction plan. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has handed over a copy of instruction which he has received from his client for not pursuing the present writ petition. Full stop. This court can smell foul play on part of the petitioner, wherein he has alleged illegal and unauthorized construction being carried out by the private respondents, by respondent number 8, who is an advocate by profession, along with the other private respondents. Full stop. These sorts of petitions are filed as an arm twisting mechanism to extort illegal gratification from the builders and private respondents. Full stop. This court thoroughly deprecates the practice of filing petitions which are later withdrawn without even the grievance being adjudicated upon. Full stop. It is apparent that the courts are being used as a tool to garner illegal gratifications and as a method to extort unnecessary advantages by filing these sorts of petitions. Full stop. This court directs the petitioner to file an affidavit indicating indicating if he has filed any other petitions against unauthorized constructions in the state of West Bengal. Full stop. I'll take it suo moto and I'll dismiss your petition with a cost, and I'll take this matter suo moto, court on its own motion. First, you file your affidavit.
My lord, kindly
Kindly what?
let me have a word with the petitioner. Why you want to take back the case?
I'll keep it on Friday. All right? You're a young lawyer. I don't want to unnecessarily pass any orders.
Grateful.
I'll keep it for Friday. You come back your instructions.
Yes.
And if he has filed other petitions, to take it from me, I'll send him to jail. Friday. रहने दो नहीं रहने दो साइड में डालो फिर रहने दो keep it on hold. इसको at the request इसको हटा दो at the request of the learned counsel of the petitioner let this matter be listed on file.
Yes.
See, Mr. Ghosh, all these petitions being filed. Yes.
Well, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner. My client does not want to proceed because the corporation already considered the applications. Well, prayer for a devastating fire regarding my lord in Nimtala, my lord Kantpur area. Well, the entire shops, of number of shops were gutted due to fire. Well, I pay for temporary construction.
At the where's your instruction?
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has handed over an instruction which he has received from his client, wherein he has been asked to withdraw the presented petition. Full stop. The presented petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
My lord, this is a group 9 matter. I have mentioned it yesterday. Wrongly filed before your lordship under group 5, my lord.
This is inaction against municipal authority.
No, my lord. It is, I am praying for implementation of Street Vendors Protection Act 2014, my lord.
Yes.
So then it should be before this court. Street Vendor Act is before this court. Any
No, my lord.
municipality.
Subject to correction, no, my lord.
This matter should ideally come up before the residuary bench, my lord. Not under the municipality heading. This is group 5. But my lord, the implementation which is being sought for violation is for the Street Vendors Act, my lord. When in my humble understanding of the law, my lord, perhaps it will not be covered by the determination of this bench. If your lordship so pleases and deems it
You
fit.
are not concerned.
No, but
Yes.
My lord, but the violation is of the, my lord, there are orders of the division bench sitting in the public interest litigation jurisdiction, my lord. My lord, I am only seeking implementation of these orders because of the fact, my lord, there are there are orders of the, and the division bench is in sitting of the public interest litigation. Well, there are judgments, there are orders being passed for strict compliance and implementation of this act. Well, this is not being done. Well, this has to be done by the committee of the street vending authority, not by the KMC, my lord.
Now the street
Town
vending,
vending committee, my lord.
the town vending committee is constituted by
By the
Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
But the
And
town vending committee is a separate committee altogether.
it's a committee constituted
Constituted,
and
but under the act,
under the act.
Yes.
And hence, my lord,
not
this
under the KMC Act.
no under
Not under the KMC Act.
not under the
The
KMC.
town vending committee does have members from the corporation,
Yes,
but it is a committee which has been formulated along with, many other stakeholders. There are stakeholders also.
my lord.
So technically
creature
what
of
he is
statute.
saying, and that's for him to decide.
I have no difficulty.
I also have no difficulty.
Otherwise, it
since,
would have been.
since I have, my lord, the privilege of
Chaturvedi, that's the lawyer's prerogative. He feels it should be listed. Let the listing branch
Does any
see.
order passed without
I'll pass an
determination?
order
That we-
subject to orders of the
Grateful, my
Honorable
lord.
Chief Justice. Learned counsel, the petitioner states that the
Well, then may I be
present
granted?
petition pertains to group 5. Let this matter be listed before the appropriate bench, subject to orders of the.
And my lord, may I be granted the leave to correct the presentation form from group 5 to group 5? That leave may be granted, my lord. Otherwise, there would be a difficulty in the department for transferring.
Leave
the
is
matter.
granted to the petitioner
I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful.
to make appropriate changes.
My lord, the affidavit of service I have maybe kept on record.
Group 5 is ours. Which group?
9.
Group 9. Residuary. But he has a point.
any other point.
He has a point.
We could have
You are right to that extent that yes, it is something which is formulated along with the KMC.
yes.
But it is not under the KMC Act at all.
It's a creature of statute.
The committee is formed under section 3 or 4, whatever it is, of the Street Vendors Act. And
Yes.
members are there, which comprises of, NGO, KMC officers, stakeholders. So that it's under the Street Vendors Act.
Yes,
If Street Vendors Act is not under Group 5,
that is not.
then
That
it
is
should. Then
But the duties which are, my lord, imposed are one, my lord, which are, my lord, in tandem with
the
KMC Act.
KMC Act.
And
That's
the
true.
officials are also from KMC. We could have disposed of his representation in accordance with law, taking all the steps. I do not know whether my learned friend is
Well,
agreeable.
if they do not later on at a later stage take up this point that this bench did not have jurisdiction to pass this order, my lord, then I
He's
will be in
not.
trouble.
He's not taking that.
My lord, today my learned senior friend is there, my lord. If someone else.
Who better do you want than Mr. Chaturvedi? You want someone else?
No, my lord, absolutely not. But my lord, we have faced such problems in the past, my lord. My lord, the only thing is, may I just say this? If your lordship is keen on hearing the matter, I will place it in 2 minutes, my lord. Now, the only thing is this, there are orders of the Honorable Division Bench. Now, what has happened is, my lord.
They will only decide your representation. See, this
Well,
court
then
can't.
if it be done in a time-bound manner, because my lord, what has happened?
They'll do it at a time bound.
I have purchased a building, my lord. I am a 70-year-plus old person. I have a 93-year-old mother whom I look after. I have a widow daughter I have to look after. This is my livelihood, which comes from this building. I have leased out the property to ICICI Bank, my lord. It's on the main road of Hajra Road Junction. It's a prime
I've read
location.
the file.
Well, the only thing is this: they are sitting right right in front of my gate, and during the pendency of the matter, one has gone out, but the other one is sitting right there. Now the problem is now the bank is creating a problem. Now the bank will not pay me the lease rent. I will be in trouble, my lord. It is just that, my lord, there are provisions of the act which says that no one should be sitting in front of my gate, my lord, blocking the ingress and egress of the property. Well, only to that extent, because under the act, my lord, there is a town vending zone which has to be decided, and after that, my lord, there has to be decided upon the ratio of the footpath and the road, my lord, who will be sitting, where they will be sitting, my lord.
See, that zonal planning which has to be done by the town vending committee, I don't know how far that has been done.
My lord, that is pending, my lord.
There are areas which are no hawking zone, with areas which are hawking
Areas
zone.
are declared.
My lord, may I, sir.
Please,
May I subject to your lordship's kind convenience, if I may propose this, let them file a report, my lord. If they are giving me a hearing, if they are coming up with a report, it would be either of the same thing, my lord. Then your lordship can dispose of the matter based on the report.
Let us take a decision. If he is aggrieved, then he has a cause of action. He should repose trust in us.
Go there first and then you come back here.
Well, I can, my lord. The problem will be now the lease has commenced, my lord. I will be without any lease rent, my lord. Then there will be another litigation, my lord.
First go to group 9, then we'll see.
No.
All right.
My lord, my lord, in that case, my lord, since your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
I'm so grateful. My lord, may I just renew my prayer if my learned friend is agreeable before this bench, my lord can pass this order.
First you try there and then you come back. We'll see.
Representation can be disposed of.
Dispose in accordance with law, we will consider. What else can I
Then my lord,
Okay, Mr. Chaturvedi, one appearance, second appearance.
my lord, then my lord, let there be direction for disposal of in a time-bound manner if your lordship so
I
pleases.
say that. I said that.
Made representation before the
When he said that he has an old mother, I did take a compassionate view of that and I assured him. His representation is at
Petitioner.
page 42.
Yes, the petitioner, comma, by way of the present writ petition, comma, is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondents in failing to take appropriate steps to remove the illegal and unauthorized encroachment by street vendors on the footpath situated in front of his residence at 97A Hazra Road, Kolkata. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that he is the lawful owner of the residential building, comma, which houses multiple residential units and several commercial establishments. Full stop. It is alleged that number of squatters have encroached upon the footpath directly in front of the said property, comma, thereby causing obstruction to the free ingress and ingress of the occupants and visitors of the building. Full stop. Despite the petitioner having made several representations to the respondent, no effective action has been taken by the authorities. Full stop. Learned counsel, एक और line add कर दो. The petitioner further contends that the respondents have allowed the squatters or street vendors to continue squatting on the footpath in contravention of the Street Vendors Protection of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vending Act 2014. 2014. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, learned senior counsel for the respondent, Mr. Chaturvedi, states that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 16/5/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that 2025. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided in a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the counsel for the parties and this court directs the respondent number 5, the respondent number 5 to decide petitioner's representation dated 16/6/2025 within a period of
8 weeks.
Within a period of 8 weeks, comma, strictly in accordance with law, comma, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner or any other stakeholder, full stop, by comma, by way of a speaking order, full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
may I
The
pray for
affidavits have
one indulgence, my lord. 8 weeks will take us to right in between to the annual vacations, my lord, which will be commencing in the last week of September, my lord. May it be 6 weeks, subject to your lordship's kind convenience.
nothing will happen. You know how they proceed. They will give notice. Again, you will come back, contempt.
My lord, that is the thing. When I come back, it will be during the vacation time. So there's a 1 month vacation, my lord. That's why I was just seeking your lordship's
It will take
indulgence.
some time. It will
6
take some
weeks,
time.
it
He
will
must understand. This has to be inspected. Notices have to be served.
What happened in 6 weeks?
My lord, I leave it to your lordship, my lord. I leave it to your lordship.
We leave it to Mr. Chaturvedi. His clients are.
Well, kindly make it, my lord, 8 weeks. We shall do it. I have assured him. I am, as an officer of court, assuring my lords.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
Squatters. SQATTERS. वो जो नहीं बैठे रहते हैं squatters. Continue squatting. SQUATTING.
Well,
For the petition evidence.
I am for the private.
The interim order was last extended on 24th June 2025. Pursuant to my law's direction, my lord, I am filing my affidavit in reply to my learned friend's affidavit in opposition. May I file?
State was also, my lord.
State was also directed to file.
Yes.
My lord would kindly close their right.
Opposition, my lord.
The state is my learned friend is the complainant, on the basis of which I have been
Who's for
disqualified.
the state?
But,
Orko
Mr.
Nag,
Orko
my
Nag
lord.
Who's for the state?
Orko Nag, my lord, appeared.
Where's Mr. Nag? Nag was here. He's in Delhi.
Huh?
Where's Mr. Nag? Where's the junior? Why are you there? She's hiding in the corner. Come here. Where is Mr. Nag? He's sending message to him so that she can get instruction. Yes, madam.
He is in court number 17.
Court number 17. What happened to the affidavit he was supposed to file? Learned counsel for the state seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 4 weeks. Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of 6 weeks, whichever is earlier.
21B order under challenge, my lord.
Humble
We
request, my lord,
contested
makes
independent
See,
thereafter.
without the state's affidavit, your
Makes the
affidavit.
direction peremptory, my lord.
Sorry?
Makes the direction for the state to file his affidavit peremptory, my lord. They are not filing, the third or fourth occasion.
I'll impose cost next time. I'm telling you, madam. Why the affidavit has not been filed?
This side of the vacation. 2-1, my
Is
lord.
granted last and final opportunity to file their affidavit in opposition.
I'm so grateful.
Matter is returned.
6.
May client लिख लेना. The
$27.
I'm so grateful, your lordship.
the state, various orders have been passed wherein the state has taken time to file affidavit in opposition. Till date, no affidavit in opposition has been filed. This court makes it clear that the state is granted the last and final opportunity to file their affidavit in opposition. Hence, further time of 2 weeks. This is the affidavit you have filed. What
I
are
have filed the affidavit in opposition.
pleadings
He has
between
filed
the-
the reply.
between the
affidavit in
petitioner and the
opposition
private
filed by
respondent are
respondent number 10 is taken on record. A reply to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 10 is also taken on record.
grateful.
Lord, I beg
Yes.
for the petition, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, directed Mr. Banerjee, my lord, to file a report.
I am with the report.
Lord, I have not been served with a
Yes,
copy.
yes, I am sorry. এই যে
But
report.
I have just received the report, lord. এই দুটো এসে গেছে সন্দীপন দা, দুটো এসে
Oh,
গেছে।
sorry.
Lord, let me Lord, their allegation was that at the top of,
Want to file your exception to the?
yes, I would like to, Lord. And it's not much. I tell you, Lordship, Lord, it's not much. I have a G+1 plan. Only their allegation is at the roof. I have erected 4 columns, no structure, nothing. At that stage, Lord, the demolition order was passed. So let me come back with an exception, Lord. I believe That-
Column, why did you construct the column with the intention to
Lord,
construct?
there was an intention, it appears, but it has not proceeded any further. Intention,
Sometimes, you know, you put brick on a plot to see if there's any owner who will come and claim. If
No, it's
nobody
on
comes,
my-
you start.
no, it's on. I would say Lord, that there was something, but it has not been done. We have, and we will demolish those columns also, Lord. I have had a talk, but well, let me come back with that exception. We'll not proceed with that. There's no point in doing
Let
that.
them demolish those columns, we will stop.
Demolish the column.
Let
In
it
the
be disposed of.
We can dispose it off.
Already, this point has been decided by a coordinate bench of this honorable court. Your lordships on 3rd of October 2024.
No, that's not correct. Coordinate bench in his writ petition, Lord, he filed a writ petition.
That has been
Lord, I tell you, Lordship, what happened.
Then let them
has been
Lord,
do that.
since
It
my
has been
learned friend
challenged
is saying
before your
this,
Then let
it's
them
my
do that.
duty to say,
I am
Lord,
only
he
saying
asked for,
let
Lord,
them
he-
execute the order of the.
he asked for
that
5
order
lakh
from this
rupees
one.
from us. We lodged a complaint to the police station. He asked for 5 lakh rupees from us. Lord, we did not agree. He lodged a complaint. He is not stays 5 houses away from us.
Let them demolish
The
that.
complainant, he filed a writ petition. Matter went to Justice Sen. Justice Sen directed corporation that you inspect, take steps. Corporation passed an order of demolition. That order of demolition is under challenge before my lord. Only corporation said that there are 4 columns. Lord, I have instructed them that you should not fight on this. Lord, that is what I am saying. My lord, my lord.
So then you can withdraw this if you're not agreed
Yes,
with the
yes.
demolition
No,
order.
Lord, but the thing is not that until your lordship passes an order,
Yes,
that
your
until we
lordship
do it,
passes.
Lord, let us do it and come back. I'll file an exception. Then my lord passes the order.
Again, another writ petition will come. Let your lordships passes an order that they will demolish it within a specific period.
No, the
Finished.
difficulty is
You undertake to demolish it. You
Yes.
file your
No,
affidavit.
Lord, I tell you,
Close this
lordship.
chapter.
I tell you, lordship, Lord, in this order of demolition, there is no specific area mentioned. There is a gray area here, but they said that it is only the columns. So that is what is not the point of worry for us.
Why do you want to go into those technical aspects?
Lord, kindly record the corporation statement that it is only the column that I need to demolish. I'll demolish and file a report. Let the
What
corporation.
are they stated in the
Lord, I don't know. I have not gone through the report, what they have said.
What does your report say, Mr. Banerjee?
That is what I was
My lord,
saying, that I should.
report says there are columns, we have said.
Yes.
And also, staircase change from N-S in sanction to east to west, internal deviation. Total number of columns mismatched from sanction plan. Columns all are raised at second floor. Offender stated he has to rehabilitate 3 number shops, so he has to make deviation in a minor way. He's constructed roof area so and so against 295 so and so as per sanction plan. Now the specification is that there are columns, it is admitted. If they demolish it,
Problem is on 24th July, if my lord sees the last line, page 6. This is another demolition order, I believe, is issued during the pendency of this matter when your lordship has stayed the earlier order of demolition. So if this is not there, then I'll comply with the earlier order.
let them find an exception. My lord. That is
File an
better.
exception is better.
I'll do it, my lord.
May I be permitted?
Report in the form of affidavit filed by the Havra Municipal Corporation is taken on record. Mr. Chakravarti, counsel for the petitioner, seeks and is granted 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time to file his exception to the said
Lordship,
report.
Lordship, I want to also file an exception. This is the report
What
earlier
is
filed
his
by the
problem?
yes, sir, by the
You have
corporation.
What is his right, my lord?
matter will appear after.
Let there be an inquiry also.
Lordship,
Lord, only one
every-
request to my lord, Lord,
Lordship,
may I?
kindly have to look at the map
See
which
that,
has
sir.
been filed by them.
We'll see that it is between him and the corporation. You have been a good Samaritan, you have done your job.
No, my lord, I'll show the goodness. Just give me 1 second. I'll show the
I know
goodness.
the goodness. That's
I have lodged a police complaint. Let there be an investigation.
the
Kindly take this on
goodness is
record.
with a punch.
Lord, your lordship, what your lordship has done in item number 2, my lord, I tell your lordship, my lord will face many matters. If I settle it with him tomorrow, he will come and withdraw it. That is what is going on here. Every matter,
Today also in one of the matters,
Yes, yes. I lodged, my client has lodged a complaint. He asked for 5 lakh rupees. We went to police station against him.
After finding all the records.
Nobody will go to police station and lodge a complaint. and see,
this is everywhere. Mr.
he is a good Samaritan. Just just have a look at it. There are 8 cases, criminal cases pending against him. He is a good Samaritan. He has come to writ court, obtained an order from the writ court. 8 criminal cases pending against him.
That is a sarcastic statement.
See,
ফাইল করেছে কি আর কোনো
দেখো কতগুলো
এর এগেইনস্টে কোনো অন্য কোনো বিল্ডিং যদি হয়
He is a regular writ petitioner, my lord. Lodges complaint against neighbors. 2 weeks
27th of
Lord, there is an existing interim order.
interim order. When is it expiring?
Lord, it will expire, I believe, by next week.
Interim order granted earlier is further extended for a period of 6 weeks.
6 weeks. Then my lord makes it 3 weeks. 3 weeks, 6 weeks. I'll file it by 3 weeks.
Affidavit exception 3 weeks.
Matter ta kabe asbe? And matter will appear kabe asbe?
Careful.
27th. As you lordship.
দেখুন দেখুন
এই লাগলো নাকি?
লেগেছে
জানানো আছে না?
In one of the cases, I found that the petitioner, he lodged 20 writ petitions.
I'm looking for one of those cases.
Lord, in the division bench of Justice Sivagnanam, injuncted one person from approaching the writ court because he regularly filed petitions. I'll in a case, I'll show that order to your lordship. There's an injunction on a person not to file a writ petition.
last time I have faced a very bad thing in any manner.
Got confused.
If I am with evidence, then only I will say.
No, you got confused with the name.
No, I confused with the name, but now I will not do anything.
I did my homework on that.
Yes, my lord.
I know where you
My
made
lord,
the mistake.
homework করেছি এটার ব্যাপারে। নামগুলো নিয়ে আসবো যদি একটাও এরকম দেখি। আমি এটা জানি না, আমি বলবো না কিছু। I don't know this man and I don't know about this, so I will not say anything. But these things are going on, man.
Absolutely. Next.
For the petitioner, my lord.
I am with the report, madam. Report. I am with the report.
অর্ডারটা কোথায় যেখানে বলেছে
Page number 8 is the main report, which I have said. আপনি কি প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ড? প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট কি আছে?
Yes.
Now I should surrender one thing. So far as number 4th point, it is 30 to 35 years age, my lord. We are not genuinely, we cannot say anything regarding that. It may be plus minus, I don't know. But we, if in that case, if your lordship directs the third agency, my lord can direct. But so far as when we gone for an inspection, we found that it may be 30 to 35 years.
Well, there was an earlier direction upon us to demolish whatever was left of the unauthorized construction. We carried out that demolition.
Yes.
The photos. And regarding the age of the building, my lord, we say that it is approximately 60 years old. And
You want to file your exception to this?
yes, my lord.
I think they have no exception regarding this. So far as 30 to 30 years, they can say, and nothing else than that, because we have already said that we observe that no addition and alteration have been made by the offender.
My lord, my solicitor is instructing me not to file any exception to.
Yes.
They should not, I think. What will they accept? 30 to 35 years that they can file.
So what is left now in the petition? Nothing is left. They are not taking any action. Nothing is left. You withdraw it. What more do you want?
Demolition notice is not.
My lord, they had issued a demolition notice.
That can be withdrawn.
Earlier.
Earlier demolition notice, if that can be withdrawn and no further actions.
My lord may pass an order that already in our report we have said that there is no other excess addition or alteration have been made after past demolition and construction, and no excess demolition have been made by the offender. Further demolition not made, but excess demolition, excess alteration not made. That is also there. Now, if your lordships can pass the order that dispose of the writ petition, if your lordships can do that. G plus what?
G plus
G
one.
plus one.
G plus one is the building. That is a building of my lord, domestic building. Personal
Any
service.
private respondent also here in this matter?
Yes.
Yes, Your
Yes.
Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Tobik Mitra Datta.
Yes.
Tobik Mitra. Your Lordship, as per my instruction, we are supposed to file a opposition for
Exception.
exceptions for
Exception.
no opposition.
Exception দেবেন না?
Opposition we should have to file.
Well, the private respondents are the reason we have to
And
file,
deny
we have to
করে
go through
exception
such
দিয়ে
chain of litigations. They want to
Exception
declare that the whole building is unauthorized.
বলুন exception and opposition anything.
The
tenant.
Opposition ও deal করতে পারে.
Yes, where is the counsel, main counsel?
Your Lordship, he is in court number 9, Your Lordship. As per my instruction, the private respondent's father is hospitalized, Your Lordship. So I'm praying for some time to file the opposition.
Yes, I have no objection.
All right. Take down.
Then my lord, let them be liberty to file an exception to that because they have got the report. If they want,
Yes.
I think that will be better for them.
Learned counsel for the respond number. You are appearing for?
Respondent number.
আপনি রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার জানেন না কত? এইটা 7 মানে
7, Your Lordship.
Take down. Proxy counsel so and so appears for
brothers নাকি?
respond number 7 and states that the main
They are brothers.
is busy in another court. She
Cousins.
seeks
Nephew হোক আর brother হোক কোনো ভালো কিছু নয় আর
2 weeks time to file her exception to the report filed by the Habra Municipal Corporation. She seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file her exception to the report filed by the Habra Municipal Corporation. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks. Interim order is expiring. When is it?
well, I'm being led by
Yes, Mr. Lakhmani.
No, the interim order, my lord, was till the 30th of July.
Interim order granted earlier is further extended for a period of 8 weeks. 8 weeks?
8.
Or until further order, whichever is earlier. Give this date after 6 weeks.
এটাকে বলে দিন যে ডেমোলিশনটা
10 September. 10 September.
Very well, my lord. ঠিক আছে।
মানে রিটার্নেবল কত? রিটার্নেবল
10 September.
10 September. So extension till
8 weeks.
8 weeks. In September, 8 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Well, 8, I'm appearing for the petitioner in this matter. On 2nd July, your lordship directed to file a report. And I have not been received any report in respect to that.
Hello, I'm appearing for the state in this matter. My lord, I'm appearing online, my lord.
Who's appearing for Vedant Nagar?
Yes. But I am appearing.
Yes, Mr. Bandopatra.
No, there was a direction to file a report.
Yes.
সাবিত করা আমাদের নাম এটা কনফিউজ কেন হয়ে গেছে দেখি
Lord, may I indicate the আমি বলে মার্ক করে দিলাম কেন দেখো তো?
না না
দাদা একটু কপি থাকবে কারকে কি করবে ভাঙতে বললে তো ভাঙতে যাবে না সেটা তো রিপোর্টের কপি নিয়ে কি করবে কিছু চাইবে না Lord, your lordships may take from paragraph 5, that will be relevant.
Prior to that, my lord, is compliance of the earlier writs order, my lord, then the hearing, etc. Five to eight, my lord. Paragraph 5 to 8. এটা সফট কপি পরে দিয়ে দিস প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
Yes. Yes.
My lord, in this context of paragraphs 5 to 8, if your lordship sees the representation at page 10 of my report, that is the recent most, my lord, June 25.
Yes.
My lord, what they want is, my lord, now for us to pass a as-made plan, my lord. My lord, there is no, my lord, backing of law to approve a as-made plan, my lord. Though, my lord, I'll, in one or two matters, maybe in public interest litigation, my lord, we have been asked to see whether the building is suitable or not, but there is no provision of law, my lord, as per my understanding, to consider a as-made plan, irrespective of whether they have deposited the building fees, etc., my lord. That is immaterial. First, there has to be a provision for us to apply.
So have you decided on their application?
My lord, there is no provision of law, my lord.
Should I-
Considering it, my lord,
I understand, but
this has come, my lord, during the pendency of the matter, my lord, subject to correction. But this petition was filed sometime around February. This has come in June.
yes, tell me what do you want?
My lord, in this case, my lord, lordship will kindly takes my writ petition.
Yes.
That is at page 28 and 29, my lord. Well, I have annexed the sanction that has been granted by Gopalpur, my lord, after, my lord, payment of 15 lakhs and 91,000. That I have annexed. My lord, this is the payment, my lord, I have made, my lord, the basis of which, my lord, this construction was made. To my bona fide, my lord, I have only, my lord, prayed before your lordship, my lord, that, my lord, if this payment has been made, in spite of that, my lord, they are saying that this is not on records. But this is from the office they have issued, my lord.
So
I
we have said
paid.
it's forged.
He has said
Our case is forged.
My lord, in that case, my lord,
Let him register FIR. We'll also register FIR. Let the police investigate.
one thing in respect
Where he
to
has
that,
given
my lord,
15 lakhs.
my lord, 15. At that point of time, my lord, that was Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality.
Whoever it might be.
And now, my lord, it has become Bidhannagar municipality. My lord, at that point of time, my lord, it was done, my lord. Lordship, my lord, if your lordship takes the records, my lord.
we can't get into disputed question of fact, sir.
Yes, my lord, that I, my lord, bow down
I
to
don't
your
have any authority to deal with your. They are saying it has not been done. It's a forged one, and you have lodged a FIR.
FIR has not been registered.
Register an FIR.
Yes, my lord, we are taking steps with regard.
They are taking
My lord,
steps
only
to register an
in
FIR.
that case, my lord, if your lordship my lord, directs me, my lord, but I can come back with an exception to this report, my lord, because this is the case, my lord, where the petitioner has really, my lord, deposited that amount of.
Sir, we don't know, and we have no means of finding it out.
And your lordship can also, my lord, put for investigation, my lord. I am ready to face it.
They are filing an FIR.
They will not. But will they not?
They're filing an FIR. They have stated
Problem
so.
is, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, there were no computer record that was
Whatever it
there.
is, sir.
But
No, registers were there.
yes,
In
registers.
several matters, we have produced those extracts of those registers. Well, there has to be a corresponding entry in my register.
Yes, but this was signed by Lord Shubhendu Mukherjee, cashier at that point of time. See, it's not that this person can be there. Still, they have been existing.
Can I do it in writ petition? Call Shubhendu Mukherjee.
I am only, I am before your lordship.
File a suit.
I am before
Go
your
file a
lordship.
suit.
What
Go
has
for
happened
trial.
today, the construction G+6.
Sir, you know how evidence is to be led.
I bowed down. I'm
Under
bound on
which
that.
proceeding?
But this is something which they are coming as if they do not have records. So this is forged.
The only thing which I can do is I can give you time to file exception.
Very well,
Otherwise,
I'll
dismiss it.
Well, I'll come back with an exception. Well, lordship will kindly grant me an exception to file so that I can.
To file a suit, prove your case, go lead evidence, whatever you have to do.
Very well. I'll file an exception.
File a suit. Why don't you file a suit?
Well, I'll come. I'll give an exception. Well, entire construction has been made, man.
File a suit, get a stay. Report. Report in the form of affidavit filed by the respondent number 225 is taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted. How much? 2 weeks time? 3 weeks time?
2 weeks time, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report. Let this matter be listed. When do you want, Mr.
Well, there was the interim order till first week of August. Well, I'll come back. So, lordship, this 2 weeks, 15th August, after 15th August, any date, man.
8th August?
Yes, ma'am. 8th August. No, interim order may be continued.
Interim order is till?
Till 8th August, but 2 weeks, it comes to.
Stay on the 8th of August.
2 weeks, I'll take.
8th August, we'll see. We'll dispose it off on 8th August.
तो नहीं है मामला
तो बोलो this matter, madam.
I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
There was a rectification matter. What happened, madam? We have already passed a vacating order. We have already passed a self-demolition order. Demolition order has been passed. 2 extra floors for that reason. Thereafter, madam, contempt was filed. And against that self-demolition order, they proceeded before this honorable court. A coordinate bench passed an order that if whether you have given them an inspection or not, you file a further report regarding that, whether you have given an inspection or not, in that case, before passing the self-demolition order. Now, my lord, thereafter, the contempt matter was heard a few days before, earlier, when the contempt court, honorable contempt court directed me that whether you have given inspection or not, you give further inspection and further hearing and end this matter and pass a fresh order, and thereafter the contempt court will now proceed. We have done that. We have already proceeded for inspection. Inspection is on Friday. Thereafter, a hearing will be given. If your lordship fixes on next Friday, I will come with.
But may I only say, my lord, but nothing remains in the threat petition. May I say? There was a principal order, my lord, directing them to consider the representation. An order of demolition was passed. They were not taking any steps. I filed a contempt application. During the pendency of the contempt application, they filed, my lord, this application challenging that order of demolition on the ground that as per the order passed in the previous writ petition, they have not been served notice and not been heard. But subsequently, in the contempt application, I made submission before the coordinate bench that very well they have, yes, my learned friend has said that since they have not been heard, I do not have any objection if they will be heard again and a fresh demolition order will be passed. Considering these submissions, my lord, the coordinate bench, my lord, was pleased to direct the corporation to, my lord, rehear the matter, re-inspect, everything to be done, my lord, upon serving notice, my lord, on them. So, my lord, their cause that the order of demolition was illegal as they have not been heard, that has gone, my lord, today. So, my lord, no further order is now required to be passed or the writ petition to be pending.
In that case, it may hit the
There is another proceeding, Lordship.
honorable content code. It may hit also. And I
Yes,
leave
yes.
it
In
to-
case my lord will continue with this, my lord, that contempt proceeding may be disturbed, my lord.
I leave it to.
Bible
The same thing is happening.
Yes, because
I've not passed any, there's no
No.
interim order which has been passed.
But,
No, my lord.
but coordinate bench passed an order, honorable coordinate bench passed an order. Whether you have heard him and whether you have inspected him, we have heard him, but we have not inspected. For that reason, the content code, honorable content code, have directed me. Then go finish it. You go for an inspection. You go for a hearing again. We have done that. We are proceeding with that. So in that case, no allegation remains. That is
grievances.
HMC produce the report, Lordship, at least.
Why should they produce a report, madam? Your whole grievance is what? What is the case all about?
Contempt proceeding, another proceeding. My writ
What
petition
is-
has.
What is your writ petition? What have you filed the writ petition for? That you were not heard?
Yes,
You were
Lordship.
not granted an opportunity. Now they are giving you an opportunity. What is left? What is left? Why should this petition be kept? For what reason?
Lordship.
Show me the order of the.
My lord, the order I have, my lord, given, my lord, on the previous occasion.
also I am giving again.
3rd July 2025, a copy of the server copy of the.
Lordship.
My lord, this is the-
Yes.
Lordship, my senior is not here, Lordship.
Nothing will be required. My lord, every
He
occasion
engage
this will
another
happen.
court, Lordship. Give me some time, Lordship.
Kindly see his worst. Kindly take.
This is another proceeding, Lordship. Contempt is my
That's all
writ
right,
petition is.
madam, I understand. Why didn't you say your senior is not
This is
here?
the last order.
Lordship.
When you are making your submissions,
No,
then
Lordship.
I'll record it and dismiss it.
No, Lordship. Pardon me, Lordship. Pardon me, Lordship.
This is the last order. I am sorry.
Senior is not here. Next Friday we'll have.
Regularly, my lord, even on last 2 occasions, the same thing has happened.
No,
The
Lordship.
same thing
Sure,
has
your
happened.
senior is here.
But
Lordship.
Nothing in
Please
the
engage.
petition.
I understand.
For
but nothing has
Passover,
remained.
Lordship.
Let him-
Passover.
Let him come after, we'll pass it over. Finish.
Yes.
Okay. Great, Lordship.
No,
At 2,
very well.
Do I have a fixed matter, my lord?
you have a fixed pattern.
If your lordship takes it on Tuesday, my lord. No interim order extend and we will not
All
do
right.
anything. Tuesday.
Not
Every
today,
day this
Tuesday.
is happening.
Tuesday.
Lordship. Lordship, interim order expired will tomorrow.
Tuesday.
Order of demolition has been set aside, my lord. by
Lordship,
the
interim
coordinate
order will expire tomorrow, Lordship.
That's all right. We'll have it on Tuesday. If you want to extend the interim order, you argue the matter, we'll dismiss it. There's nothing in this writ petition. Only because your senior is not here, I'm giving you time till Tuesday. Tuesday.
My lord, this is my
For the private
application,
respondent number 5, my
but
lord.
it has come not by an instant. Instead of the private respondent, they have filed one CAN application. CAN 1 of disposal of the CAN application.
Your
After
lordship,
the,
may
I tell you, lordship, my lord, I have the owner of a building with my other shareholder. It's the old building. Same foot, same roof, same partition wall. Now, other side, they try to, they said it is go to promoting. So I say if the building will, if you have the kindly chance for a moment, I page 70 of my petition. I'm just giving a BIM page for page 17, the photograph one. But this is the roof. One roof, it's my side, this is this side, man. The all roof, next page is the common wall. That's the thing. Now they have the private restaurant want to give some promotion, promoting the matter. So I say if it is promoted, then if the building one side will be breaking, my side will be collapsed. I think so. Now I made some objection. I've gone to the municipality. The municipality have heard the matter 2 or 3 times. After that, there is no result of the hearing. Now after that, I've heard that municipality sanctioned the plan. behind my back, sanction the plan, my lord. So against that, I filed this writ application. Now, this is the fact, my lord. On the last occasion, Honorable Justice Constitution was on 3rd, my lord, December 24, my lord, passed one order. Just give the direct the municipality to appoint one engineer to inspect the property so that it will be just accordingly court direct the municipality to duly qualified engineer to examine the issue of apostate and file a report. Now, municipality has filed a report, although I will give the exception to that. They say, my lord, that now after that, one engineer was appointed. He has come. He has inspected.
That this is the report.
After that, my lord, what happened, my lord? He said that not possible. Yeah, I will get NDT test will be needed for this case, and you deposit 2 lakhs rupees by the both sides. Now, my lord, my client, his wife is a serious cardiac patient. He cannot pay the minimum at this moment, my lord. Other side paid, but I think then he said paid. Is paid by the promoter. He is the BVN 1 lakh. Now that thing is under the in the under hand of the municipality. Now they have come to release that money. This is the fact of this CAN application. Now I want that, my lord. First of all, this is an illegal sanction plan. Total, my lord, violating the West Bengal municipal building rules. It will be not possible. My lord, I have gone to municipality for a number of times to give me the plan for the 4, but I still know I've seen the 4 corners of the plan. Still now, I've anything, but they have the understanding, my lord. No plan has been given to me, my lord. Although I know they said this is a sanction plan. Only I'm praying to your lordship, my lord. Lordship, kindly, if you, lordship, kindly, I'll give some exceptions to the municipal report, my lord, and also the opposition to this CAN application, my lord.
What is the scan?
Your Lordship, this CAN application is subsequent to the direction from the municipal authorities to pay for the non-destructive test. Your Lordship, we have made payment. Now, my lord, the petitioner is not willing to make any payment. This matter is pending for a very long time, Your Lordship.
So 1 lakh they have paid, 1 lakh you are supposed to pay.
And there was a direction also by the previous court.
Actually, my financial condition of my client, his patient, his wife is cardiac patient, he cannot pay at this moment, my lord.
My lord,
that is
1 lakh rupees, my lord. But if
1 lakh rupees they have paid, you come to the court. All your allegations are here. For that, you have no problem in filing petitions.
No, my lord. 1 lakh
But for conducting
no, my lord.
TTP, you have a problem.
I already I want this is proper inspection, my lord. But
Then
my
pay
lord,
the money, proper inspection if you want.
my lord, NDT test is needed or not? I don't know, my lord. NDT test. The engineer was appointed. He has come. He has inspected. Nothing says. But here I'll give a report. After that, he says that no NDT test I'll take. So if please deposit 2 lakhs rupees to me.
That is how it has to be done.
Well, at present, my lord, I'll talk with my client, my lord. But his wife is very serious. He's my lord, she's spending money for her, my lord. So at this point moment,
When you withdraw this petition, you sit at home.
Your Lordship, there is a civil suit.
My lord, my lord, this building totally collapsed if it is a demolition.
Sir, that is the reason why this court had appointed, and you have to conduct the test.
Yes.
But for that, there has to be a payment. That is what the structural engineer has said.
I bow down to lordship humor, but things the court appoint one engineer to inspect. He has inspected.
Sir, that is what the engineer has said.
They are told that 2 lakhs rupees will be needed to end
Make the payment.
My lord, give me some time, my lord. I talk with my client, my lord. But this is, my lord, 1 lakh rupees. They are doing this building. Now I have to pay for them. This is the fact.
You have come to the court. You want the structural stability of the building. Then you have to pay.
Well, my lord,
This is not a money which is going anywhere. It is going for the professional fees.
But dear, if you have to can say, I talk with. Procedural adjourn the matter for a week, my lord.
Your Lordship, may I also point out, there is a civil suit that is pending on the same issue, Your Lordship, wherein they
That's
have
another
already
issue,
gotten an injunction till the disposal of the title suit as well, Your Lordship. And my lord, over here in this writ petition, they are not cooperating, not willing to pay, and we have followed whatever has fallen from the Lordship, and that is the reason why this CAN application was filed for a refund of that money, my lord. If they are cooperating and if they make the payment, we are also ready. We want this writ petition to be disposed of,
But
my
at
lord,
what-
at the
Come
earliest.
back after a week.
My client, my lord, is
Madam,
very
I am
agent, Your
cooperating for
Lordship.
any-
Kindly
but
this
back
matter
to
would read into
money is not
disposition.
as that much, but that is not needed.
Sir, come back with the instruction
Hmm.
next week.
Next week, my lord.
My lord,
One
can
week,
you
my
take
lord.
this matter,
Just take down.
Civil court is pending, as it mentioned in the writ petition, page 9, my lord.
The report filed by the Srirampur municipality is taken on record.
সিভিল পিটিশন হয়েছে ইনজাংশন হয়েছে ইনজাংশনটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে না না ডিসপোজ হয়নি তো
You want to file your exception to the report?
I want to file a century score, my lord. But give me 1 week time, my lord. 1 week time, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states, learned counsel for petitioner seeks and is granted 1 week to file exception to the said report. Let this matter be listed after 2 weeks. Sir.
Your lordship, may I
Well,
humbly
but-
pray,
well,
since
well.
my client, your lordship, is an aged lady, if this
That is
could
the
retain,
reason why we have kept it, madam. The
yes,
matter-
your lordship, if it could retain its position next week, my lord, in the board, my lord. That is all I'm
After
seeking.
2 weeks.
মানে matter to appear 2 weeks hence,
কবে দিল?
13 August. Grateful.
Grateful, your lordship.
For the petitioner.
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2.
The issue is that
Yes.
the issue is that I was required to pay a permission fees of rupees 1,52,880 as permission fees to use a portion of my residential building for non-residential purpose. I paid the same. I was informed that it was submitted into the wrong account. Kindly comes to page 55. The head of account description, it's written as non-residential payment against demand notice. I paid again 3 days later. Kindly comes to page 57. Residential payment against demand notice. This was the correct head, my lord. I'm only praying that the excess amount paid be refunded.
So far, my instruction is, Malad, they have deposited in the wrong account and I have no control over the paid account. Can you see?
No control? What do you mean no control?
No control over that account, Malad. Can you see?
You read it out, sir. What are you saying?
Malad, it may be stated the petitioner was asked to deposit rupees 1,52,000 to the head of the account number such and such, white office memo number such and such dated through GRIPS, but she has paid the said amount to the account head of the account number such and such, which is not the proper account, and also the office. This office has no control over the said account. She has. That is the my instruction. She should take up the matter before the appropriate authority for refund.
Which is the appropriate? You are appearing for the state.
No, I am appearing on behalf of the estate manager Kalyani.
State manager Kalyani. So who's the appropriate authority?
That has not been spelled out, but yes.
Then who will do it? You can't keep somebody's money like this, can you?
No, but yes, I have no control over this account. Well, he has made the wrong account.
So who has the control? That's
Yes.
what I'm asking you.
Yes. Then I have to take instruction.
You take instruction.
Lordship.
Don't come with a stereotype answers.
My lord, I also represented before the estate manager, but no reply has come.
Where's the representation?
My lord, page 58.
Then your lordship may dispose of the matter, directing the authority. If it is not the appropriate authority, who is the appropriate authority? They must disclose it.
Who's the appropriate authority? That's what I'm asking you.
That has not been.
So seek instruction.
Yes.
Don't come to the court and make these kind of statements. Which is the appropriate authority where you have to deposit the money? The second one.
My lord, estate manager Kolani itself, my lord, kindly comes to.
The first one is page.
First one is
55.
page 55.
Which you say is the wrong one, right?
Yes. Wrong heading, my lord. Wrong head.
What is the wrong heading?
My lord, serial number 1, my lord.
Purpose of transfer of leasehold right. That is the only mistake you have made.
My lord,
Count
that
is the same.
My lord, no, my lord, kindly comes the serial number 1, my lord. Head of account number 0217. Non-residential payment against demand notice, my lord. That is the head of account which I was informed was wrong. And subsequently, my lord, on page 57, kindly see.
Non-residential payment against demand notice. That's
Yes, my
wrong.
lord. Yes, my lord. That is what I was informed, that this is a wrong head of account, my lord. The number is different in the second payment.
Last time you had made a statement before
Residential
this
payment
court
against the demand.
that purpose was for transfer of leasehold right, which is wrong. This is the statement which you have made before this court. I have noted it.
You know, the head of account I was informed was wrong.
Anyway, the account is held by them only. And then the second one is paid to?
My lord, same.
Same.
Head is not a residential payment against the demand notice. And here is non-residential.
Nonsense. Decide it. At least use your slight common sense also, sir. Just because the instruction has come to you, you will not even question them. Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent in not refunding the fees paid by the petitioner wide grip e-challan dated 10/5/2025 10/5/2022 for change of category from residential to non-residential with regard to plot number B4/291 at Kalyani Township. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the petitioner is the lawful owner of the aforementioned plot of land by virtue of a transfer deed dated 24/7/2007. Full stop. Pursuant to an approved sanction plan, comma, the petitioner constructed a 3-storied building on the said plot. Full stop. By a letter dated, which is a letter 10/5/20 by a letter dated 10/5/2022, comma, the state officer, comma, Kalyani, comma, directed the petitioner to deposit a sum of rupees 1,52,880 towards permission fee for allowing non-residential use of the said premises. Full stop. Inadvertently, comma, the petitioner deposited the said amount into an incorrect account of the respondent, comma, namely, comma, account number 0. What is the account number? Is this 192?
You know, the first one, it's 021760800127.
02176088000127. Instead of designated account number 02176080000116. ये पेज 55 मार्क कर रखा मैंने. जहां अकाउंट लिखा ना, हेड ऑफ अकाउंट कर देना. यहाँ लिखा ना, अंडर द हेड ऑफ अकाउंट number so and so and the head of account number so and so. Of the designated account number so and so as per e-challan dated 10/5/2022. Upon realizing the error, the petitioner duly deposited the sum of rupees 1,52,880 into the correct account. Full stop. Consequently, having made double payment, the petitioner submitted a representation dated 12/10/2022 to the respondent, requesting for refund of the excess amount. Full stop. However, no action has been taken on the said representation till date. Full stop. Agree by the same, the petitioner has preferred the presented petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated. What is the date? 12/8.
My lord, the last representation, yes, 12/10.
12/10/2022. Full stop. Learned counsel for petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the respondent number 2. Respondent number 2, right?
Yes, yes.
Respondent number 2 to decide petitioner's representation within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, from the date of server copy of this order. After affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner, by way of a speaking order. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Right.
Both the accounts are held by the same entity. It's just that he has deposited under two different, one mistake. You can't penalize him for that.
My lord, one indulgence, if I may frame it. Interest amount, if
No interest. I'm not saying anything. At least get your money back. Look at their conduct. They are saying they are not even the holders of the account. Let's. What happened? She has withdrawn from this case.
My lord, Miss Nondi had withdrawn from this case.
She has withdrawn, huh?
Yes, 12/17. But my lord, yesterday also petitioner was not there.
Nobody was.
They might have settled it with my client. I do not know.
None for the petitioner. Even on 29/7/2025, there was no appearance on behalf of the petitioner.
Advocate last लेके Mr. Tag लेके Mr. Tag last लेके
It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present writ petition. The same is dismissed for non-prosecution. Same order 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Up to 17. Grateful, man.
That's why I kept it today. I thought she will not come.
Regarding
She
payment,
made that statement. She said something.
so she said she has retired from these briefs.
She did, no? That's what I also heard, but I was not very sure.
Yes, that is what she said.
The lordship, I for the petitioner, your lordship. That means your lordship. I've intimated also, your lordship, both the parties, your lordship. Lordship, the issue is that, your lordship, the petitioner is a contractor, your lordship.
Which
And-
municipality?
Krishnagir municipality, your lordship.
You are appearing.
Yes. My lord, I am appearing, my lord. My lord, due to
Take
my lord,
yourself.
my lord, I am praying for 2 weeks time, my lord, because your lordship know that budget matter was going on Krishnanagar municipality, and recently there is a political turbulence, and they had tried to remove the chairman by a purported resolution. After that, the government intervened and posted an inquiry, so-called for 7 days. Well, 2 weeks may be given so that the instruction can come and the grievances may be sorted out of the petition. There is no position to take
This is
instruction.
basically, return of security money.
Yes, my lord. Well, that's 2 weeks, my lord. That let the
I think 18, man.
18.
I am about to state, man.
What do you have to say? Nothing.
Responding, actually, answering responding the municipality, man.
But that's why I'm saying.
Only just 2 weeks, it can be sorted out, my lord.
At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Just 2 weeks sign, you know. Wonderful, grateful, man.
Affidavit of service taken on record. Yeah, decline affidavit of service taken on record at the request of the parties that this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Grateful, man.
Grateful.
Yes, Ms. Sengupta.
Mapping item number 19, Lordship.
19.
19.
Yes.
As per the last direction of the Honorable High Court in the earlier writ petition, the order of the hearing officer has been communicated to the petitioner. Here the petitioner has on the 3 occasions submitted the boundary declaration mentioning different areas. Therefore, the corporation is not able to take any steps, and they have been asked.
None for the petitioner. Dismiss in default.
No.
Your Lordships, item 20, Your Lordships, I am appearing for the petitioner. Last occasion directions were to file the supplementary affidavit. We have done that, Your Lordships. I have a request, Your Lordships. I am being led by Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary in this matter. He was at the NCLT and now he's back on his way to the High Court, and he has requested that he won't be able to reach on time. He's requested, Your Lordships, for a adjournment any day, even tomorrow or any day as permissible or suiting Your Lordships.
Lordship, this is a matter wherein there was a duplicate birth certificates and there was
Yes, yes.
supplementary affidavit they were supposed to file, Your Lordship, stating the certificate of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. But the document that they have annexed is the same document that they have annexed
Yes, and
with the petition. That is the report of that is the recorded in the Howrah Municipal Corporation. From there, the birth certificate is issued, but the exact birth certificate has not yet come forward. And Lordship, I have got the instruction on the earlier occasion also, my lord, I have placed that the petitioner's mother has signed in the year 1998, may be permitted to place the records, Your Lordship. These facts have not been placed in the writ application, Your Lordship.
Your Lordships, these issues were taken on the previous occasion, Lordships. I had explained that we will be filing supplementary affidavit. My learned senior colleague is right. We have annexed the same document and we will explain why we have annexed the same document, Lordship. This is why I am seeking an adjournment. Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary is leading in this matter. As per section 12 of the Registrations, Birth and Registrations Act, Your Lordships, the extract is mentioned and it's only supplied once the registration is complete. We will explain, Your Lordships. Kindly grant me an adjournment. He is on his way back to the High Court but won't be able to reach out in time. He's requested. He's personally requested for it, Your Lordship. May kindly please give any other date. We'll explain.
But then why should I take a supplementary affidavit? There's nothing in the supplementary.
No, It is, there is nothing, we have complied with the last order, your lordships. In compliance with that, we have.
You had sought liberty from the court to file a supplementary affidavit.
Yes, your lordship, because it was indicated that this is an extract, we have gone back and checked. Now we know that the only document we have is an extract, and your lordship stating it very innocently, your lordship, there is nothing that has been done by the petitioner. We are trying to hide any document. There's nothing as such on, and there's nothing as such, your lordship. This is what we have, and we'll explain, your lordships. I have a leader in this matter. Kindly grant an
Conduct an inquiry regarding.
Your lordships may kindly not conduct an inquiry, your lordships, or pass any such order. Kindly, please, your lordship, please wait for my leader to please.
They are not coming forward from the petitioner, and they are saying that we are not cancelling the second document.
But they are saying that the child was born at that clinic.
A child was born in the year 1995.
So let an inquiry be conducted to find out if the child was born in that clinic in that period.
Whether the certificate of Howrah Municipal Corporation is also a genuine one or not. What is the situation? We don't know, because whatever there is a register, your lordship, that we are placing. In 1998, he has signed and has taken the certificate.
Your lordship, there's a discrepancy of only 1 month in both the birth certificates, your lordships. There is not that we have utilized this document per se with a lot of gain or something. There's nothing as such, your lordships. I'm kindly seeking an adjournment, your lordship. It's been requested. He was at the NCLT. He's on his way and on his legs, your lordship. He's not able to join in. He's asked for a short adjournment. Even if it's tomorrow, it's not a problem, your lordships. May kindly please hear.
To come. NCLT is at Rajarhat now. Right.
Yes, unfortunately, it shifted so far that it's taking a lot of time for him to reach, your lordship. That's the only reason. A short date, even tomorrow, we will come back. And we'll come back and explain, your lordship.
We'll have it on Friday.
Lordship, Monday, if it is possible, if your lordship pleases. Monday.
Grateful. Obliged, deeply obliged.
We have to conduct an inquiry to a certain.
Lordship, the record that I have placed, if that be recorded today, your lordship, the record I have placed.
What record?
Lordship, kindly ask them to serve us a copy as well, your lordship.
What record you're placing?
I'm just placing the record that the certificate register, wherefrom it is indicated that the mother of the petitioner has signed in the year 1998 to get the birth certificate from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. That is the register that we are endorsing, and the written instruction. First of all, the name has been changed. The name of the child was Achal Kothari. With that, they got the certificate from the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Thereafter, they changed their name to Sakshi Kothari. And again, they came before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Oh, the change in name is a separate issue. Kindly, my learned colleague does not go there. It's a separate issue. Then affidavit has been filed. And that was long back. That is unrelated to this issue.
Monday.
Grateful, obliged, your lordships.
At the request of the learned counsel petitioner, that the main arguing counsel, Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary, is busy in other court. Let this matter be listed on Monday.
Right.
Obliged, your lordships.
An application for added as a party in the instance read application, my lord. The petitioners are the owners of the different flats. It is a multi-story building. The owner has sold out. I mean, the promoter has sold out the flats, different flats to different people. So the petitioner is also owner of the two flats, and the petitioner here. So for moving, that is 4 persons. My lord, already there I have said that common interest, my lord. The fact of the case, my lord, the promoter, after selling out the flats, my lord, handed over the possession of the ground floor car parking space. Subsequently, my lord, he has taken care of that and converted into a restaurant.
Very good. Yes.
Your Lordship, I am the petitioner.
You're supporting the petitioner, that's it.
Here for the other apartment owners. I am the petitioner, Your Lordship. I own 2 flats and the terrace, and also 2 car parking spaces. Now, these flats I bought sometimes in 1993 with the car parking space. So later, the promoter sold some of his the front portion of the car parking space to his son. He transferred, who was also a part of the company, the promoting company, which we were not aware of at all. Now, when we got to know, that was after the COVID, when some people came down and they started occupying and blocking that place and starting to do some civil work. And when we complained to the police and to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, they gave a notice under 401 and 401 notice. And then the special officer held a order. Despite the notice, these people were going on, and I was forced to file a civil suit in the court on the title. Though the title was 93, the registered deed between the promoter, father and son, we were not aware of it at all. There were only 8 car parking space, Your Lordship, and under only one sanctioned building plan, which is there in that as a part of the petition. Moment, Your Lordship. It is in page 54 P3 is the building plan, and the original building plan is with me, Your Lordship. What the corporation has given. If Your Lordship would like to have a look at it, it is very clearly mentioned the places what they have sold is the car parking space.
Yes.
And after that was known to us, I filed I filed a civil suit, and the suit is going on. It is not even into hearing phase in 5 years, Your Lordship. That is a different issue. Now, in between, on 2022, the special officer called for a hearing. I presented myself as a complainant in the hearing. I told the special officer, there is a written proof of a letter. 24th January, I wrote letter on the same day when we had the hearing. The page number 64 and P9 is the thing where I had written to the special officer stating that it is an apartment building with several apartment owners, and denying a hearing to those apartment owners will not fulfill the obligations of the natural justice, and therefore they must be given a hearing, but that was not given at all.
Yes.
And the interesting part is, Your Lordship, there is an injunction from the civil court. The civil court looked up at all the papers and everything and promptly gave a ex parte hearing, which was subsequently renewed several times. It was extended, and the respondents went to an appeal court in the district, and it was turned down by the district court. And the injunction is still valid until today, and the hearing is tomorrow. This is going on. But what they did, they just simply to delay. There is an Order 7, Rule 11, and those kind of things that they're employing to delay the thing. It's 5 years now. 2020 September, I filed the civil suit, title suit, and it is still to come for hearing, Your Lordship. And now, during the pendency of this, I found out there is an appeal in the building tribunal, which I am entitled to. That's the only thing that I am entitled to as a legal, provision. That anything under 400 and 416, I have only to go to the building tribunal. Accordingly, I put in the building tribunal, and they are also party in the building tribunal in that case. That now is 3 years old. It is yet to come for hearing. This is normal, and I am living up to that kind of delay, Your Lordship. What we found in that case, the special officer does not exist as a list of officers under section 14 of the KMC Act. He is appointed by the municipal commissioner under a special provision, and that is limited only for 6 months. He cannot exceed that 6 months at all. And there is already in Susama Saha versus KMC and all, it is already very clearly defined in this honorable code. The KMC had admitted, and that is a part of the order and judgment that the thing has been given, that the special officer's provision is not beyond 6 months at all. Now, the special officer was, I made a RTI, Your Lordship, and found the special officer was appointed in December 2019, 10th December 2019. And that part is there as a, in page 71 to 73, the RTI and reply to the RTI from the KMC are there appended, Your Lordship, as P10 and P11.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, the special officer could not have continued beyond 7th of June 2020, as per the provision of the Act. His appointment was null and void on the 8th of June, after the expiry of 6 months. What really happens in this case, Your Lordship, they have to move through the service commission. They have to appoint somebody in the normal course of appointment through the Municipal Service Commission or West Bengal Service Commission or so. They bypass all these things and appoint a person of their choice for normal, the reasons I don't want to explain also, Your Lordship. What we found was the position of this special officer did not even exist on the day when he gave an order converting car parking space into a restaurant, which is a part of the order. The copy of the order is there in the provision. Check the this thing, page of the thing. It's a part of the order which is there, Your Lordship. Page 72, 73 is there. The order
which is 2/2020.
the special officer's order converting the car parking space into a restaurant. Now that is
under challenge for the tribunal.
In the residential building. Prima facie 435A, Your Lordship, clearly states for the purpose of carrying out any of the listed permissible category. Your Lordship, even for permissible category. Now, I am not even touching that restaurant is not a permissible category. Even for permissible category of business activities of non-residential in nature in residential building as specified in Schedule VA, the existing car parking space in such residential building shall not be allowed to be converted for undertaking such business activities. The Act is very clear, 435A.
Srinivasan Sampath Kumar.
Yeah.
You have filed this petition.
Yes, Your Lordship.
For what?
I want this order to be quashed, Your
Sir, sorry. You have filed this petition.
First
listen to me.
My one humble request, Your Lordship.
Sampath Kumar.
Yeah. May I be permitted to have a little water because I'm drying up.
More water.
Thank you. Yes, Your Lordship.
You have filed this writ petition.
Yes.
Where you are alleging the existence of the special officer.
Yes.
Not the order which has been passed by the special officer. The order it's a consequential order passed by the special officer, which is already under challenge in the tribunal. That you are not challenging here, sir. Your writ petition is to what extent?
Your Lordship, the tribunal is entitled to only hear 400 and 416, not beyond that. they can't hear any
Sir, your
other thing.
petition is pending before
The
the
conversion was beyond special officer's the limitations, Your Lordship. He exceeded his powers and authority. Second, he did not hold an office on that day. There are two crucial things. One, not holding an office on 2nd Jan.
A lawyer should never fight his own case, because then he doesn't understand the queries which come from the court. Say whatever you have to say.
So therefore, Your Lordship, the order itself is flawed and ab initio void, Your Lordship. The conversion of these car parking space into the car parking space never existed. They were sold to us, Your Lordship. Eight apartment owners, me and him, have purchased the car parking space.
Mr. Srinivasan Sampath Kumar, you please come to your prayer clause on page 35.
Yeah.
And please read them.
Your Lordship, one moment.
Mr. Ghosh, you are in this matter?
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. You please tell me. A writ of mandamus directing respond number. I'm not reading one because that's of no use. B. A writ of mandamus directing respond number 1, 2, 3 to act according to law in appointment and assignment of special officer. So you are basically challenging the appointment and assignment of the special officer. Then a writ in the nature of mandamus directing respond number 1, 2, 3 to file a report before court as to how the respond number 4 is continuing in his post beyond 6 months, again related to his appointment. All right. Then again, D, special officer who has exceeded the. So, sir, you are basically challenging the appointment of the special officer, right?
Yes,
In this
Your
writ petition. That's what I'm saying. As far as the order is concerned, you have already gone to the tribunal.
Tribunal cannot handle this at all, Your Lordship.
Have you withdrawn that?
If the special
have you challenged it over here?
Your Lordship. Yeah. The tribunal is entitled only to handle that thing. That is also a part of the act, Your Lordship. They can't go beyond that 401.
Sir, where have you challenged this?
They can't hear it out.
Sir, where have you challenged the order? In your prayer clause, where have you challenged the order?
You challenge the order. Special officer, you have challenged.
Where have you challenged the order passed by the special officer, sir?
What's the?
And if you have to challenge it, then you have to withdraw there.
I agree.
That is the reason, Mr. Srinivasan Sampath Kumar.
Yeah.
Don't contest your own petitions. Yeah. You are a lawyer.
Yes,
you are emotionally charged in dealing with your own case. Take the assistance of your friends. You have not even challenged that order.
Please permit me to amend the prayer, Your Lordship, and present it. There is a
separate.
There is a
petition you have to file, Mr. Sampath Kumar. You don't expect the court to tell you what to do.
Not the least, Your Lordship. Not like that. There is prima facie. There is a injustice that has been that has taken place.
You have already approached. Have I asked you to approach the tribunal, Mr. Sampath Kumar?
You take little time. See.
Have you withdrawn the petition filed there? Have you challenged the order passed by the special commissioner here?
I understand your point, Lordship. I appreciate your point here, Lordship. Yeah.
You'll have to challenge the order.
Yeah. More than the order, I thought, Your Lordship, if the special officer's post itself is, under question and challenge.
That's what you're thinking.
So therefore, I thought, no, it will go en masse. The thing will
take time.
that if this is decided that the special officer is not entitled or not appointed, then the order itself becomes void ab initio. That is what you intend.
That is what they had already done
You have
once.
not challenged that order here, Mr. Sampath Kumar, and your entire argument is regarding that illegality in the order.
Yes. His appointment also, Your Lordship.
Appointment, I'm saying yes, you have challenged it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm pointing it out to you.
His appointment also, Your Lordship.
Take time. Supplement.
Give me a short this thing. I'll make a
And make him a party.
I beg your pardon, Your Lordship.
Make Mr. Bhoval, what is his name? Bhoval, Somnath Boral, a party to this proceeding. You have not even made him a party.
He's a party, Your Lordship.
He's not a party.
His special officer is a party, Your Lordship.
You have made special officer Mr. Sampath Kumar. Who's the special officer today? You have made special officer a party, right?
Yes.
That's right. But
Yes.
who's the special officer today? There is somebody else. Mr. Srinivasan
I agree, Your
Sampath
Lordship.
Kumar.
But on the day I filed this, he was a special officer, Your Lordship.
Do you have to make him a party or not, sir?
Yeah.
You have made the post a party,
Yeah.
not the person a party. You are agreed by whom? The post or the person?
It's a combined, Your Lordship. Both.
No, it's not. It's that particular person whose appointment you are challenging, not the post.
Your Lordship, the municipal commissioner becomes responsible
Sir,
because he's
So
under
you will
his.
make him a party or you will not make him a party.
Yeah. I'll make him a party in that case, Your Lordship. Santosh Boral, I'll make Somnath Boral, I'll make a party, and I'll make the amendments and please permit me to file with the amendments, Your Lordship. Prima facie, you will find there is a case, and the not one but on many counts.
Kumar, I am still requesting you. You better have a lawyer who does your work. Don't fight your own litigation. Up to you. Anyway, take down. The petitioner in the present writ petition is challenging the continuation of Shri Somnath Boral as special officer building, in special officer building, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, despite the fact that his tenure has expired on 7/6/2020. Mr. Ghosh, you have to say something.
I'm not sorry because what my lord is, I ordered to losses find observations in this particular case. The lord has rightly saying that he has basically challenging the appointment of the particular person. That gentleman has not been in the party. So far as the order is concerned, order he has challenged. He could have 22 order has been passed. He participated in the proceeding. He did not inquire about whether he has right or not to hold the office. And during these long 3 years, my lord, he did not even pursue. Even the question of challenging the authority, a person, my lord, without having his authority passes an order, even he could have challenged before the learned tribunal appellate forum also. He has no bar. He was not required to come to the High Court for questioning about this appointment. That could have been done without participating in the proceeding. Now he has participated in proceeding, that gentleman has passed an order. He could have very well raised the preliminary point. Had it not been heard by the learned tribunal, he could have come to the court and court may direct him to decide the issue. Because whatever the things to be placed before the lawsuit regarding the appointment, that could also be placed before the learned tribunal.
I have one very small thing to say, Your Lordship. Under 415 section, the Corporation Act talks about a tribunal. It is entitled to hear on 400 and 416. The conversion of the place is beyond these two sections, Your Lordship.
Sir, who has gone to the tribunal? You have gone to the tribunal.
We had no other option but to go to the tribunal.
Why you had no other option to file a writ petition at that point of time?
Under 400, 416, we have gone.
You could have filed a writ petition challenging that order. You are making the contrary argument to your own case. You are saying the tribunal doesn't have the power, but you approach the tribunal.
On other grounds, Your Lordship. on the other grounds, not on this. That is, this was known to me only after the RTI and the replies they gave just about before the summer vacation, Your Lordship. After that, immediately, promptly, I filed the case.
So this is a different issue altogether. Here you are challenging his appointment.
Yes.
You are saying that the special officer has no power to pass that order.
Yes.
Not his appointment. Please, there are two things you are challenging, sir. One, you have already approached the tribunal as far as the order is concerned, and here you are challenging his appointment.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So don't mix the two.
Okay. Right.
And if you feel that tribunal has no power to hear those,
right, Your Lordship,
or the order which has been passed is under some provision which the tribunal is not empowered, then you should have come here. You are a lawyer.
I did not realize he did not have the 6 months thing, and he exceeded the 6 months was not known, Your Lordship. Only after the RTA and the reply they gave, and that too they are not wanting to give the further queries they have not given. They don't say we want to divulge this information. They are not wanting to. But then this I knew that he was appointed in 2019 and he was entitled only for 6 months and not beyond. And that went on for 62 months, Your Lordship. The special officer continued his office and kept giving orders in violation of the KMC Act and many other acts, Your Lordship.
You help him. क्या तमाल क्या लिखा है? Seven six 2020. That's the he finished his tenure on 7/6/2020, right? Miss, please see the dates, please.
Which application you are talking about? Well, the case number you mean? Ask that girl. 11397, you mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
What we already know. Tribunal you are filing now. There also you will say this already started. There also you have to file an application there also. It's not.
Private respondent. না না আচ্ছা প্রমোটার বেচে দিয়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে
Read page 30, sir. Para 49.
তো বলে দিবে
Check out your page 30. Page 30.
Para 49.
Page 30.
You make a petition running into hundreds of pages.
এক মিনিট
Page 30.
13
Para 49.
Take down.
Para 49.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner appears in person and states that he is the absolute owner of. You have 2 flats, right? Mister, you have 2 flats.
I beg one.
He has 2 flats. You have
Yeah, he has 2 flats.
2 flats, your lord.
2 flats.
Yes,
Two
yes,
flats.
He is owner of 2 flats and 2 car parking
Yes,
and terrace rights in the Purna apartment situated at premises number 590, comma, Purandas Road, comma, PS Rabindra Sarovar, Calcutta. Full stop. The said apartment is a G plus 5-story building consisting of 10 flats and 8 car parking spaces constructed as per the sanction building plan. Sanction building plan number 027/B Roman 8 dated 5/7/1988.
Page 30. Page 30.
The private respondent converted the 4 parking spaces. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the private respondents converted the 4 parking spaces at the ground floor into a restaurant. Full stop. Later, at the instance of the private respondents, comma, Shri Somnath Boral, comma, special officer, wide order dated 2/2/2022, regularized the said illegal conversion of the parking and permitted the change of user by accepting the necessary regularization charges. Full stop. Counsel for the petitioner states that he has already challenged the said order dated 2/2/2022 before the Municipal Building Tribunal, and the same is pending adjudication. Full stop. In the meanwhile, comma, the petitioner came to know that the special officer building, comma, Shri Somnath Boral, was working without the authority of law as his tenure was over on 7/6/2020. Full stop. In view of the same, comma, the petitioner is challenging his continuation as special officer even after the expiry of his tenure and without any extension granted by the competent authority. Full stop. Perusal of the present writ petition reveals that the petitioner has made special officer building as respond number 4, comma, however, comma, the Shri Somnath Boral has not been made a party to the present proceedings. Since the appointment of Shri Somnath Boral is under challenge, the petitioner is granted liberty to add Shri Somnath Boral as a party respondent to the present writ petition. Full stop. At this stage, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks' time to take appropriate steps to make Mr. Somnath Boral a party, a respondent in the present writ petition. Full stop.
Would your lordship please to permit me to make one humble prayer in respect of just preceding matter, not in respect of this matter. Well, I understand when I was here, just going to the footnote 18, I'm told now that matter has been dismissed for default. I'm for the petition in this case, madam. 19. Just the preceding matter.
Just strike down that. Though I don't allow that, Mr.
Just when I was here madam, for a long time, madam.
Because you are here in my court every day, I am making this exception. I don't do this. Otherwise, I would have asked you to make an application. Change the order, strike that order.
My lord, in this matter,
And
I am
then-
appearing for the private respondent 5. May my appearance 20. May my appearance be.
Wait a minute. Give your appearance. That item?
Item
19.
Item 19. Just take down. At this stage, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Ghosh, states that he was. Just recall kar do. At the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner, let this matter be listed on. We'll keep it next week.
49.
Next week we'll keep it. Next week kar do, item 19. Six.
Lordship.
Mr. Sampath Kumar, we have to
I
work
will
more
be
than
able to-
you in the matters. Then what is the point? Please hire young counsels like anybody. They will all come and assist you. Nobody will charge you.
It's everywhere.
If you want, I can appoint an amicus in this matter. You want?
But amicus curiae. For sure.
No, I'll be most obliged, your lordship. If that is going to bring better justice, certainly, your lordship.
Absolutely. I'll request.
I would be most obliged, your lordship, if that is.
Doesn't matter after 2 weeks. Learned petitioner who appears in person states that since he is the petitioner in the present writ petition, he requests for an appointment of a amicus to represent him. Full stop. Mr. Don't hide. Mr.
Shumitavu
Chakravarti is requested to assist this court in the present petition.
He has handled this during Sushma Shaha's case, your lordship. Ramal Mukherjee, and that time this de facto and all this came. De facto doctrine on special officers. He is quite competent and knowledgeable about this entire matter. If you think
My learned friend is referring to a judgment of Sushma Shaha. In fact, after that judgment, that was a different context. I am not opening the mouth because he is lordship has given him the liberty to add the Somnath Boral as a party. Then the amendment has taken place immediate after that judgment. Therefore, now in the 400 subsection 3, the appointment of the special officer has been incorporated. But that has got nothing to right now with regard to the Sushma Shaha's case.
No, that is
Only thing, my lord, the terms of his appointment. The terms of his appointment, for how long he was appointed, and if he is for a limited period, whether further extension has been granted or not. This is precisely the issue, but Sushma Shaha's case does not come into effect because that appointment was given when that particular provision was not there. Particular provision has been incorporated after that judgment by an amendment. Well, I will argue if the matter comes.
This is this court.
Otherwise, I got your point, your lordship. I'll make a supplementary. and correct your thing and put Mr. Somnath Baral as a party and bring him back and stand in.
All right. Seek his assistance. Mr. Sampath Kumar, seek his assistance. All right.
Lordship, may I have one indulgence, Lordship? The next matter, may I pray for not today, Lordship? Second half, I have some personal difficulty. Please see my other side.
You are there. No problem.
Back on Friday, but
What is the matter?
she was supposed to hand over a copy of an order.
Lordship, short matter, they have cancelled the mutation.
Friday will have it.
Grateful, my lord.
Not today, Friday. Next matter. And the others matter after lunch. Give him a copy of the writ petition and everything.
But I'll take it. That.
It's not the 23, my lord, beg to appear on behalf.
Lord, I appear on behalf of respondent number 8 in this matter.
Lord, I appear for the state.
My lord, kindly recollect in this matter, I filed an application under section 416 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act, that the plea, my lord, the corporation has taken, that it was not signed properly, but that is very unfortunate. On the same date, my lord, I have sent the same notice to the, my lord, commissioner via email, my lord. This is the letter, my lord, I have disclosed this through this supplementary affidavit. The corporation.
Corporation.
So it's signed document, my lord, filed before the commissioner. And my lord, I have also, my lord, last day, my lord, I argued that it is only, my lord, conversion of the, my lord.
Conversion of?
Conversion of use.
Oh, that
My lord,
that lady is staying in
lady
that.
her kids, my lord, one minor and 26 years old. They have no other place of.
Lord, may I submit, my lord?
You are for the corporation.
I am for respondent number 8.
That they are not my presence in the, my lord.
No, my lord.
One number 8 is private respondent.
Yes.
My lord, who's for the corporation here? You are for the corporation?
Let them
Led by Devjit Mukherjee.
Let them consider my application.
My lord, I oppose to this only, my lord.
That's all right. Keep opposing.
No, my lord, only thing, my lord.
Keep opposing. I'm saying oppose.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, my lord, may I ask this question to myself?
Yes.
Does a corporation has the power to override the order of this honorable court?
Whatever it is, they will consider the representation.
My lord, there is already an order of this honorable
That's all
court.
right. Let them consider the representation.
My lord, this is a ploy, my lord.
That's all right.
My lord, kindly bear with me for a minute.
Yes, argue.
My lord, kindly bear with me. For a minute. My lord, there is a demolition order passed by the building tribunal.
That's all right.
They have challenged it before the appellate tribunal. The order was affirmed. Subsequently, they challenged it before this honorable court by way of a civil revisional application. That order was also affirmed. Then they came up on 22nd with a review application. The review application was withdrawn. And on 22nd, my lord, the corporation took step to demolition of the property. My lord, I will only ask two questions, my lord. Can they produce the modification plan? There is no modification plan, my lord. That is the first thing. And secondly, my lord, the order of the Justice Verma, my lord, passed in civil division and application has not been challenged, wherein the direction has been given to my lord, to affirming the order of the appellate tribunal for demolition. The property has been demolished. Now, my lord, they are coming on 22nd itself. They have given this letter asking for the corporation to consider the representation in respect of change of use. Well, change of use, my lord, which has already been demolished by an order of this honorable court, and my lord, there is no modification plan. Well, this is a roundabout way of making an illegal construction legal.
That will consider the corporation.
Yes, madam, you consider the representation.
Lord, I appear for the state. Here is a police report.
I don't need your police report. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, seeking issuance of an appropriate writ, comma, more particularly, a writ in the nature of mandamus, comma, directing the respondent municipality to consider and dispose of petitioners representation dated 22/7/2025, comma, wherein the petitioner has sought permission for change of user in respect of 2 ground floor rooms at premises number 276 Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose Road, Calcutta, in terms of section 416 of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Act 1980 and Calcutta Municipal Corporation rules, regulation of building regulation rules. These are rules, right?
Small regulation, Kolkata Municipal Corporation regulation of building, regularization of building regulation, 2015. I am giving that much.
This is what you have written, regulation of building regulation 2015.
Yes, that is the.
This यहाँ लिखा हुआ है Calcutta Municipal Corporation regulation of building regulation 2015. Bracket में डाल देना regulation of building then regulation 2015. Full stop. It is the case of the petition that a multi-storied building was constructed at the premises in question in accordance with sanctioned building plan dated 25/2/1992, by the erstwhile landowners in collaboration with the developer. Full stop. The erstwhile landowner, Mr. Salil Chandra Sen, had permitted his driver, Montosh Bera, bracket में petitioner's husband, and his family to reside in 2 rooms situated on the ground floor of the said premises, which was originally earmarked as generator and electrical rooms. Full stop. Subsequently, by virtue of a registered deed of gift dated 28/8/2018, the said 2 rooms were gifted to the petitioner. You have 2 children, right? One school-going girl and
one is followed. He appeared in the 10th standard this year. 26.
What is your problem with these poor people?
They have forcefully, this is still the generator room and the electrical room. It is there in the plan. I have that to consider the mentioning of the suit and the injunction order was always there before the building tribunal, the appellate tribunal, as well as before this honorable court. They have failed to produce the modification plan from day one. I have personally appeared before the building tribunal. I have made only one submission.
All right.
Only difficulty on the part of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is that the
Mukherjee, consider the representation.
I will. My only thing, the difficulty is that there is already a detection of unauthorized that has been appealed.
I am not concerned with the unauthorized construction.
My change of user kindly visualize.
Whatever it is, consider the representation.
Then he has to make I kindly ask him to make a representation.
And he will make a representation. You call him, ask him whatever documents you want, give him a list of all the documents, he'll provide you.
But only thing, the plan has been sanctioned for some other purpose and he has changed the same.
I also know Mr. Mukherjee.
I leave it to you, but only thing, he has to apply before the executive engineer building department, not before the commissioner. If you see the supplementary affidavit once,
that's all right. It doesn't matter.
Let him file an application. Kindly see once.
Mr. Mukherjee, at the time of hearing, you ask him whatever you want.
Let him apply only, afresh.
(2018) petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner and her family have been residing in the said premises for the past 3 decades. Full stop. It is further submitted by the counsel for the petitioner that a complaint was registered. A complaint was instituted by MS Housing Development Forum before the District Consumer Forum South 24 Parganas, alleging deficiency in service on part of the developer on the ground that the generator room has been converted into a residential unit. Full stop. However, the said consumer complaint was dismissed by order dated 31/8/1998, holding inter alia that the ground floor has been constructed in terms of the agreement between the landowner and the developer, and the purchaser of the flats were aware of the nature of construction, including the absence of generator room. Full stop. He further submits that in the year 2019, the petitioner undertook certain renovation work after intimating the respondent corporation. Full stop. However, the respondent corporation issued a notice dated 17/4/2019 under section 400 subclause 1 of the KMC Act 1980 against the petitioner, culminating into demolition order dated 25/7/2019. The petitioner challenged the said demolition order before the Municipal Building Tribunal in BTA number 11 of 2020. BTA number 11 of 2020. The tribunal, full stop, the tribunal by order dated 30/3/2023, upheld the demolition. Full stop. A further revision petition being CO number 1378 of 2023, preferred against the said order, was dismissed by the Honorable High Court by order dated 25/5/2025.
No, that is 22nd of May, not
22nd May. 22nd May 2025.
And my lord, the CO is 1342.
Whatever is written here, CO is
1342 of 2023.
1342 of 2023. And it is dismissed on?
Dismissed on 22nd of May 2025.
22nd of May. Put your facts, Ravit sir. How is the court supposed to know the dates? Whatever is there in the petition. You want us to go on the server copy and check it? क्या लिखा है? First. Thereafter, the respondent municipality issued notices under section 544 and 546 of the KMC Act and proceeded with the demolition action on 22/7/2025, thereby demolishing the alleged unauthorized construction on the ground floor. Full stop. On the ground floor. The premises is stated to be uninhabitable at present.
There is a review application
my
which they have filed. That is at page 94.
The petitioner thereafter, the petitioner had filed a review application. Full stop. It's pending?
No, that is
That has
dismissed.
been withdrawn, man. That is at page 9.
The
Page
petitioner had
94.
filed a review RVW 198 of 2025. The same was dismissed as withdrawal. Full stop. Thereafter, the petitioner thereafter submitted a fresh representation seeking permission for change of user in respect of the said two rooms on the ground floor.
No, my lord, that is not the prayer. Page 103, kindly see, may I read for your lordship? Regularize the same as per provision of the, they are asked for regularization. Page 103.
Read page 103 in view of the, I humbly
request you place accord, permit, sanction in.
Sanction the accord, permit, sanction the change of. I humbly request you. This is the request which he is making.
But then kindly see my list next and regularize the same as per the same.
Sir, obviously, if that is done, then subsequently it will be regularized. What?
Regularization can be, if you lordship.
You can't do it, you can't do it.
বলছে রিজেক্ট করে দিও কিন্তু শুনো বুঝে গেছেন
Interpretation into everything, Mr. Mukherjee. क्या लिखा है?
এ তো আসবে মাল্টিপ্লিসিটি হবে
Said two rooms at the ground floor, on the ground floor. At the ground floor. The relief sought in the present petition is only only a direction upon the respondent municipality to consider and dispose of the said representation in a time-bound manner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated so and so within a period of
6 weeks.
6 weeks. Within a period of 6 weeks. In view, what?
Will your lordship be kind enough to record my submission?
No, nothing. In view of the you challenge order. In view of the abyss submissions.
His contention regarding the consumer forum is wrong, my lord. My lord can take it in respect of the orders in the High Court. The Honorable High Court has dealt with it at page 89.
Sir, you challenge order. In view of the abyss submissions, the present writ petition stands disposed of with the direction to the respondent corporation to decide petitioner's representation dated so and so within a period of 6 weeks, strictly in accordance with law, after affording an opportunity of person hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents.
I'm grateful.
By way of a speaking order. Full stop. ये सारा representation तो निकाल रहे हैं.
But representation, if
22/7/2020.
Lord, also can you add one sentence where state is represented?
In your appearance, you will be represented.
But representation is addressed to the commissioner. It will be done by the executive engineer building.
1/6 says about the commissioner.
Representation to be decided by respond number?
Respond number 6. Executive engineer building Borotin. Page 2 of the
respond number 6.
Grateful.
Driver को gift कर दिया था. Petitioner is the wife of him.
Much okay.
Have some heart.
Well,
I apply for the respondents. On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct us to submit a report.
Yes.
The report, my lord, which was prepared as on that the information we received, my lord, as on 15th of July 2025. I am told certain developments have taken place and a meeting was held. That, my lord, the decision which has been taken by the authority, that has not come to me. It takes it, let this be kept with the record, and further decision which is coming up, because it is not a conclusive decision was not taken at that point of time.
So I'll give you more time. Don't put it on record.
Well, this is where the meeting has been held. Well, this is the meeting could not be completed because of certain members were not present. Now the next date meeting was held. I understand on 23rd of 23rd. This is on 23rd of this month, my lord. You'll see the last document, my lord, that page 12. That town vending committee will held the meeting because this is the issue to be considered by the town vending committee. And the you'll see item number II Jamuna Kapadia. He is the petitioner here. My lord, his matter was considered, but all the members were not present. Therefore, the matter was deferred. And I'm told, my lord, the meeting has been held subsequently on 23rd of this month. And this has been taken possibly to some extent the information that might help the petitioners.
Well, as I participated in that meeting, Milords. I personally appeared before the town vending committee. I've been assured that I'll be permitted to carry out street vending in the same location, Milords, subject to the rules and regulations of the town vending committee, Milords.
You have been permitted.
I've been permitted.
No,
orally. I have not received any written communication as yet,
Was
Milords.
present, my lord, that
However,
is signed by all the members, but that has not come to me. That is,
Milords, may
my lord,
indicate
I
one
cannot,
thing.
my lord, give it to your lordship right now. Therefore, your lordship takes it up the next week or any day. Possibly that will come to us, and on that basis, your lordship could be pleased to dispose of the entire matter.
Where were you reading? Which page?
12, page 12, my lord, item, your lordship can see II. The meeting was held on 15th of July. That meeting, my lord, could not be, final decision could not be taken because, my lord, some of the members were not represented because at least 15 to 18 members are there in the committee. All the members were not present. Therefore, it has to be deferred. Now the subsequent meeting has been held.
Learned counsel for
Milords, may I only indicate before Milords dictates the order? Milords, in terms of Milords' last order, if Milords take the order dated 1905, Milords, our case was that survey as mandated by Section 3 of the 2014 Act was not carried out, and without carrying out the survey as mandated by Section 3, the eviction was carried out, Milord. So specifically, corporation was asked to submit a report indicating whether that survey was carried out prior to my date of eviction or not. That has not been answered in the report, Milords.
File your exception to the report.
I have taken out an exception. I've served upon the other side, Milords. Milords may kindly take it on. Both side.
Learned counsel for the respondent. Report in the form of affidavit filed by respondent number 1 and 2 is taken on record.
Copy
Filed by the petitioner is also taken on record. Let this matter be listed.
Complete হয়ে গেছে
Matter be listed after.
হয়ে গেছে নিচ্ছ পয়েন্ট নাও ডিলে করবে তোমার
Mr. Ghosh, when do you want?
Well, I'll then respond to it in writing because he's raising an issue that survey has not been conducted under Town and Country Vending Act. By my information, because the other matter before the division bench, my lord, the public interest litigation, threadbare discussion is going on the entire issue for implementation of the act itself. And that is still pending.
You are more concerned about the survey rather than your existence.
Not necessarily, Milords. If I'm permitted to continue my street vending, then I'm not bothered about the survey at all, Milords. Only one issue. I bow down, Milords. I do not have any.
Why you are raising that?
Because, Milords, now the issue is this vending stall that I was basically in my.
You were there in the meeting. You are aware.
I appeared.
It's just that you have not got the written instructions. That's all, and that is what he's asking
No,
for.
there is another issue, Milords. My vending stall was confiscated. That has not been returned. There was an oral direction in the meeting also to the officer in charge who.
Whatever it is.
Milords,
that
I
is
bow
not
down,
the prayer
Milords.
here, sir.
I'm on the legality of the action of the corporation, Milords.
Legality, all right. Keep it after 8 weeks for hearing.
8 weeks.
After 8 weeks.
After 8
Well, let the Affidavit report, my lord, whatever file be kept with the record.
I've kept it. The record is here. I've taken the report. I've taken your exception. Keep it. Next date.
My apologies, Milord. My intention was not to. My apologies.
When you are getting something, take it.
Milords, I bow down, Milords. I bow down. My apologies, Milord.
Give the file. Learned counsel for this court has perused the report. Learned counsel for the respondent, Mr. Ghosh, states that a meeting was convened. The meeting was convened on 15th of July. The minutes of the meeting are also annexed with the report. Full stop. He states that though decisions have been taken in the meeting, but the meeting was. He states that the meeting was inconclusive and the next date has been fixed for the meeting on, which was the date?
I'm told on 23rd of July.
You are 23rd. States that another meeting was held on 23rd of July, 2025. Full stop. He seeks and is granted time to file a report indicating the outcome of the said meeting. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he had participated in the meeting dated 15th of July 2025, though he states that
Millard's
decision has
23rd July, sorry to interrupt. Millard, 23rd July.
23rd, he states that he had participated in the meeting dated 23rd of July 2025, wherein he was given the tacit understanding that he will be allowed to squat. You're squatting from there, right?
Yes, Millard's
Okay.
street vending.
He'll be allowed to squat from the said site. Full stop. Though he states that no written communication has been provided in that respect. Full stop. Uske baad kar dena, Mr. Ghosh states that he seeks and is granted further 2 weeks time to file his report indicating the outcome of the meeting dated 23rd of July.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
3 weeks. Plus 3 weeks. After 3 weeks, अब ये हो गया. 2 weeks से report, 3 weeks से.
I'm grateful, Millard.
Keep it after 2 weeks. What is the date? 2 weeks. 13th August.
30th. I'm grateful.
So you can communicate, Mr. Ghosh.
Because well, as soon as it is not come,
30th.
I will intimate to him.
Well, I'm for the respondent.
My lord, I'm for the petition. I'm led by Abhimanyu Banerjee. My lord, I'm praying for a week accommodation to file an exception to the affidavit.
Well, for this date.
Affidavit in opposition, an exception to an
You had
affidavit.
already sought 3 weeks to file exception.
Yes, my lord, I'm praying for 1 week more time, as some documents is required to be collected from client.
Who takes 4 weeks to file exception?
My lord, 1 week.
3 weeks you have already exhausted, madam. What is the matter?
My lord, 8 shop rooms were allocated, and out of that, 1 shop room has not been provided to the petitioner, and that shop room has been provided to another respondent, private respondent. This was the matter, my lord. They have filed an affidavit in opposition. I'm just playing a 1 week accommodation, my lord.
Petitioner seeks and is granted one last opportunity. Seeks and is granted 1 week as the last opportunity to file an exception. File an exception to the report filed by respondent number 4.
Grateful, lordship.
1 week time दिलो for exception. Returnable to जिज्ञासा करें.
When do you want?
Next week, any day, my lord.
27th August.
Grateful, lordship.
27th.
Grateful, lordship.
I am appearing on behalf of the
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship, in this matter.
My lord, My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Bhatpara municipality. As per direction of the honorable court, I prepared the affidavit in opposition. The officer concerned in the municipality will come on Friday. He is ill due to fever, my lord. My lord, kindly fix it in Monday, my lord. I shall. I am ready to hand it over the advance copy of the affidavit in opposition.
Is it signed?
No, it is not signed. He will come and sign this over the officer of the honorable court, my lord.
Then how can you give him an unsigned copy?
It is a vetted copy.
Learned counsel.
Lordship, kindly direct him to serve after signature, Lordship.
Yes.
After signature, Lordship. And Lordship, probably in this matter also, Bhatpara municipality has not filed their wakalatnama.
Well, I'm for the state. I've already served the copy of the opposition.
Learned counsel for the respondent municipality seeks and is granted further 1 week time to file their affidavit in opposition.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within weeks thereafter. Full stop. Affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 4 is taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the. You want to file your reply?
Yes, yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time. 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
2 weeks, Lordship. 2 weeks, Lordship.
Time to file her reply.
Lordship, the municipality may be given as a last chance, Lordship, because on 25th March, Lordship, they were given direction to file affidavit. And thereafter, 2 extensions already granted.
All right.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
Madam, when you know the counsel is here with the draft ready, he is making a submission. He is even ready to hand over a draft to you. Still, you have to make this prayer.
Lordship, this thing he is communicating to me.
Madam, please. He is officer of the court. He appears in my court. I know what he's saying.
Lordship, as your Lordship pleases.
Don't make unnecessary statements. उसका record या respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. उसका reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 6 weeks.
8 September. 8 September or August?
September, sir.
8 September.
6 weeks.
8 September. 8 September.
Grateful, Lordship.
My Lordship, Mr. Shordar Amjad Ali is appearing in this matter, my Lordship.
To yesterday
Yes, in my Lordship.
For the
I'm praying for
number
not
2.
today.
Yes.
Only thing, my lord, if we can file our affidavit in opposition, there was a direction. On 20th of May 2025, my lord, there was a direction to file the affidavits. It's a midnight.
20th of May?
20th of May 2025, my lord, there was a direction by your lordship, my lord, for filing the affidavits.
Affidavit filed by the respondent. You are respondent number?
Number 2.
Respondent number 2.
I am happy to
Affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 2 is taken on record. Any other affidavit in opposition?
I have already submitted my report earlier.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply to the.
My Lordship, we have already filed and it is recorded.
They have served, my lord.
We have already served, my Lordship. Just not today, I'm praying, my Lordship.
Is taken on record. Let this matter be listed on. When do you want? 4 weeks?
Any day, my Lord. Just I'm praying for not today. Any day.
What is this issue?
Lordship, your lordship will kindly recollect, my lord. They have challenged our construction, my lord, on the first floor, which we have completed upon obtaining a sanction plan. Now, there was a direction by your lordship upon my learned friend to file a report. Now, and they have also filed a suit challenging the same issue, and they have also obtained an ad interim order of injunction on the same issue. We have also taken the point of maintainability of the writ application, my lord.
After 4 weeks. 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 10 September.
Lordship is
6
fixing
weeks,
a
10,
date, my lord.
10 September.
10 September.
10 September.
4 weeks only.
6 weeks.
6
10
weeks.
10 September.
Lordship, item number 28, Millard. I am for the respondent number 6, Millard. I am being led by Mr. Arindam Banerjee, senior advocate, Lordship. Due to some personal difficulty, he is not before your Lordship today. I am kindly praying for her not today, Lordship. I have been told, Millard, my learned senior has also informed the learned advocate for the other side that he won't be.
Reply, affidavit in reply, my lord has granted us time on the last day.
The fresh copy
And
may
my
be
lord,
served, Millard.
Your lordship was hearing it, my lord. Whenever your lordship lord feels, my lord may keep it, my lord.
এটা কি রিয়াল ফর্ম করা
না অরিজিনাল
যেটা আমাদেরকে সার্ভিস হচ্ছে তো সবাইকেই সার্ভিস করেছে
Affidavit in reply.
order হলো
On behalf of the writ petitioner to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 1 to 5 is taken on record. Full stop. Affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 6 is taken on record. Full stop. Let this matter be listed on. When do you want?
21, my lord. Whenever my lord feels it, my lord, but my lord was hearing it and
Yes, yes, my lord. We also have no difficulty. Lordship can keep it next week.
my lord,
No, not next week.
I could have started also today, but my lord, the thing is that I am ready with the matter. Affidavits are complete.
Just after 4 weeks.
I told you, you agreed to them. I told you. তুমি দেখো ওদের রিকোয়েস্ট এগ্রি করো
I cannot see the reply.
27.
It is not against my affidavit, but the affidavit of the private response. Therefore, I am requesting you, plus
কি ব্যাপারটা বুঝলাম না।
এফিডেভিটটা আমার ক্লায়েন্টকে পাঠিয়েছিল আমার জুনিয়রকে, আমার এফিডেভিটের
রিপ্লাইটা দাও কর্পোরেশনের রিপ্লাইটা কর্পোরেশনকে দাও আইল টেক কেয়ার অফ ইট
অন্যের
He has filed 2.
Yes.
So maybe he has
Yes,
given
yes,
you
one
the
is
wrong.
against the private respondent's opposition and one is
Mr.
against
Ghosh has been served with the wrong one. Now he'll be enriched with 2 affidavits now.
grateful, Millard.
আজকেই দিয়ে দেবো Lord, I change side. Lord, I am for the respondent in this
on
matter.
behalf of the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord,
I am for the
sought
status.
for a report, my lord, from the.
But I tell you, Lord, I have some submissions to make before my lords. I am appearing, my lord. Allegation is that I have constructed not without a plan. Lord, I have some answer for your lordship, my lord, and one question to him through the court. Lord, the answer is the construction which I have made that has been made under poverty alleviation scheme. Lord, I have prepared a compilation of documents for your lordships. My lord may have a look at.
Supplementary on behalf of the
My lord may have a look at these documents. Lord, the corporation itself has given me money. Down at
Lordship affidavit on behalf of the minister.
Deven.
May I get the copy?
Give it, Besson.
Relying on.
And through inspection, it was found that a 2-story.
Kindly have a look at the documents that I have handed over. Kindly see the first page of the document, my lord. এটা কপি দিয়েছো ওকে কপি দাও ওকে কপি দাও
Please let the petitioner speak so that he feels happy that his matter is.
I thought I have to answer on that, Lord.
I will hear you. Yes.
And
In this case, my lord, they have changed the nature of land, my lord. They covered the pond, my lord, and they have started construction over there without any sanction plan. Some portion of even not only that, my lord, some portion of construction they have started encroaching in my land also, my lord. damaging that area of a plot of land. So in that respect, my lord, your lordship sought for a report, my lord, from the respondent authorities.
এখানে আপনার এটাও আছে স্যার এটা স্ক্রিনশটটা দিবো যেটা বললেন
বইগুলি তো চাইছি আমি এতক্ষণ ধরে তাও না থাকো না কেন ইস ধর তোর বইটা আই ডোন্ট নো
May I get a copy of the book? Yes.
না এটা ধর কম্পিউটার লাগা না কপি কোথায় কপি দিতে ভিতরে অনেক সবাই করে চাই দিলে আমি এয়ারড্রপ করে দিচ্ছি আজকে এয়ারড্রপ করবি না আপনি আর কপি কোথায় What is wrong with you all? I don't understand. You have not lost the copy. How have you got a copy of this? What we are neighbors, we are all family. Not related to us family. Then tell me that. It's constructed on the back of
Why you are not taking action, Sen, if you have seen that?
Lordship, kindly issue direction, we'll take care of it, Lordship.
I don't need to issue direction, you know what to do.
We'll take care of it, issue direction, Lordship.
Copy the affidavit, copy the.
Yes.
Lord, I don't know what is the report file. Lord, I have given you, Lordship, the compilation of document. Kindly have a look at that.
The report is that it's a pond which you have filled up.
Pond.
And you have constructed without any sanction plan.
Very well, Lord, I have got some document for your Lordship's kind consider. Kindly take up that.
Yes.
Lord, my client's name is Said Ali Said. Said Ali Said. Yes, kindly take the first page of the document, Lord. This is issued by the concerned municipality. Kindly have a look at this. They are paying me in the first page. Lord, I'm talking about this.
Your client's name is? Ali Muhammad Khan is the petitioner.
Lord, I am appearing for respondent number 7.
Respondent number Said Ali Said.
Yes.
Yes.
The municipality has given me money for construction of this house under the poverty alleviation scheme. Kindly take the first page, then kindly turn the page. You lords will find that not in the second page, it's not paginated. Kindly take the second page. 40 bags of cement issue.
Yes.
To so and so. Then the stamp of municipality. Then second phase check issued to the to me by the municipality. Then third phase check issues to me in the second page. Kindly, Lord, take the third page. Third page is objection. Third page is my kindly sees that 40 bags of cement has been given to me.
This is all right. Where is the property? Where are you constructing?
Lord, kindly take the next one.
Yes.
Kindly take the next one. Kindly take me, Lord. There is the Bengali. Lord, kindly take. There's a Bengali document and a translated copy. Kindly take that. The municipality has given me a no objection.
Yes.
I have given you a Lordship a translated copy. Certificate JNNURM under BSUP project number 81 Noapara ward number 21 of Mohestola municipality. Resident Sri Simoti Sayyad Ali Sayyad, father of husband Muhammad Ali sir, house number 21/1379. Construction work has been completed as per the project and permission has been given to the above beneficiary.
Yes.
So municipality grants a no objection certificate for construction. Municipality pays me money. Municipality supplies me the cement bag. The municipality and the sand. Then municipality, Lord, issues a mutation certificate. I have paid the taxes. So today municipality, subject to correction, perhaps cannot come and take a contrary stand. Then, Lord, kindly take the law that is, Lord, holding this field.
Wait a minute.
My lord. Right, come to my right. It niye kono gondogol.
What is the property number here?
But I have been instructed.
And please, I just want to, before I get into that, next page, what you have shown me, house number 21/139. The next page is a different property, C275A new. And the page after
It is the holding number. It is same. It is the same. But I am told it is the same. It is holding number has been given. That's what my instructions are. And the client was came to me and he also said there's a mutation certificate. Means the municipality can verify. Because when a construction is made under poverty, Lord, I have given you also kindly take the last page of the bunch. Kindly take the last page of the bunch once.
I've seen the last page of the bunch.
No, Lord, I am talking about this rule.
Yes, I saw that rule.
Rule.
Yes.
Rule number 29, rule number 19.
Yes.
Kindly have a look at it, my lord. My lord, there are two statutes operating in the field. My lord, in case of Panchayat areas, Panchayat Act is operating. There is a rule called West Bengal Gram Panchayat Administration Rule 2004. Undoubtedly, this property falls within a municipal area. We are covered by West Bengal Municipal Act and not West Bengal Municipal Building Rules. Not West Bengal Municipal Rules, I will be very candid, my lord, doesn't speak anything like this. But on the same field, a statute which is operating as West Bengal Gram Panchayat Administration Rules, that not exempts from persons building under poverty alleviation scheme to obtain a plan. So, Lord, when there are two statutes operating in the field, Lord, in my most humble submission, Lord, I would beseech your Lordship to consider this aspect of law, that while reading the West Bengal Municipal Act and the rules, your Lordship would have to also, Lord, consider the prevailing laws in the state. The intention of the legislature perhaps is, if my Lord takes Rule 19 once, I have given a Lordship a copy, the second last page. I have only given 2 pages, the first page of the statute, rule and the second, Rule 19. Kindly considers exemption from permission. I was kindly got that note. No permission of the Gram Panchayat shall be necessary for erection of any thatch structure, tin shed or tile structure shed without brick wall covering an area not exceeding 18 square meter, and such structure or shed does not cover more than 3/4 of the total area of the land, including the land appertaining thereto. Then provided that no permission of the Gram Panchayat shall be required for construction of houses under poverty alleviation program. Undoubtedly, this is constructed under poverty alleviation program. But I could come across 2 unreported judgment of your Lordship's coordinate benches. Lord, kindly take this one first. Are eita noy onnota. Are onnota jeta kollol pradhanta noy. Yeah, ready noy keno re onno mamlata.
File your affidavit in opposition.
I'll file that. Not there are 2 judgments I have given. One is no, this is not that is the other one. But kindly have a look at this one. Just have a look at this one. 1-page order. This is very interesting. My lord will laid down the law. I beseech your Lordship. দেখেন না নাম্বার চেক করেন না সার্ভারে আছে তো The petitioner has alleged unauthorized construction at the behest of the respondent of 5 to 11 at plot number so-and-so, ward number 13 of Howrah municipality. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that relevant property is an undivided property and without a partition being effected between the parties, respondent number 5 to 11 could not have raised any construction. It has also been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that a partition suit has been filed. Not kindly skip over. The municipality has filed an affidavit in opposition, relevant part. From the inquiry report, it has been detected that there is no unauthorized construction over the LR plot number so-and-so Howrah. There is 3 existing old Pakka building. 2 building has been constructed under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. That is what I am talking about. And house for scheme so-and-so, that the said construction has been constructed as per the approved model plan. Lord, when we construct, the money comes after an approved model plan is not approved. I'm reading that said construction has been constructed as per approved model plan under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana prepared by the office of the chief engineer, municipal engineering director, government of Yojana. Therefore, the municipality did not further approve sanction of the said plan. A copy of the approved model plan under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana is annexed here to mark to so and so. No other construction in view of the affidavit filed by the municipality. I'm not inclined. So, Lord, whenever a poverty alleviation scheme is approved, there has to be an approved plan. Lord, the municipality has not only paid me money, supplied me sandbag, supplied me cement bag, gave me no objection certificate. Lord, I beseech to bring all this on record. And Lord, one more information for your Lordship's kind consideration. The gentleman who has approached your Lordships, he has constructed a completely illegal building on someone else's property.
File a case.
Yes, I have instructed them to file a writ petition because he should not, since he is seeking equity, he should come with clean hands. Lord, one Mr. my relative, relative Jahir Hussain Khan, he has lodged a complaint to the municipality, same municipality, saying that in his property, he has forcefully constructed a house without any plan. Now, my lord, he cannot come and approach your lordships. Lord, kindly allow me to file an affidavit with the shortest possible time, my lord, to bring this on record, my lord. I have not done anything wrong. My lord, my lord, kindly allow me some time, my lord. Then you also decides this issue, my lord, kindly.
My lord, may I give some reply, my lord?
Yes.
In this case, my lord, the nature of the land, my lord, that is Duba. So whether this sanction plan, whether this allotment under the some specific scheme, my lord, can be done by the municipal corporation, my lord. I'm putting a question to myself, my lord. My lord, the nature Duba itself is, my lord, shows that the water land, my lord. So water land need to change the nature, my lord, need some certain procedure, my lord, under the law, my lord, and also clarification and, my lord, no objection from the authorities concerned, my lord, from the Department of Land, my lord. So in this case, what has done by the respondent authorities, my lord, respondent authorities and private respondent for getting that sanction, my lord, from the municipality, and the municipality they have sanctioned, my lord, on that particular land under that particular scheme, my lord, whether that is existing in law, my lord.
Ms. Sen, what kind of affidavit is this?
Yes.
If this is correct, then your officer will go to jail.
I will take instruction on that, Lordship, because Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty in court number 6 right now. So I'm led by him.
But may I have a copy of the affidavit filed by the
I don't
municipality?
have any other
Okay,
access copy.
this. Let me also take an exception and file an affidavit.
Do you want to file this?
File what is that? Don't
After hearing all this,
file. Give it back.
Lordship, kindly get.
you take it back.
Give him back the give her back the
Learned counsel for the respondent municipality seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file a report. Full stop. Exception to the same, if any, be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. Full stop. Learned counsel for the private respondent number 7 or 8, Mr. Chakravarti.
My lord.
Private respondent number?
No, 7.
Private respondent number 7.
Sir,
Weeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks. List
immediately
after 8 weeks. Miss Sen, you have understood the case.
Yes, Lordship.
You have understood the case, right?
No, not on 24th.
So understand what has happened.
Yes,
Your
Lordship.
affidavit is absolutely false if what he is saying is correct. Verify the facts.
What I got instruction from.
Yes, verify the facts.
The 24th September. 2 days before vacation, I have some difficulty. 24th September. 24th September.
22nd September. But you are leaving before.
No, it's all right. 22nd is all right.
No, but why you have difficulty on 24th? You are holidaying from before.
Not really. Not really.
Where are you going on 24th?
My parents, they have their 50th anniversary. I thought of taking them somewhere, my lord. So I am getting that time only. So
22nd.
I thought that I am fortunate that I could.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You must. You must.
I'm leaving little early, my lord. That's the only thing.
Absolutely. 22nd.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Lord, in this matter, Lordship directed us to file a report in the shape of an affidavit. A copy koi.
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 3, my lord.
You're filing a report?
Yes. Well, the question is, I tell your lordship, a business is being run with various licenses. But the main question is, a garage to a commercial, first there has to be a change of user.
Change of user.
Unless the change of user is granted, the question of licenses will not operate at all. Now, my lord, they have also alleged illegal construction and extension. My lord, on that we had been deliberate. My lord, now my officers have given a letter saying that not to carry out any commercial, if your lordship takes the first page from the local inquiry, my lord, I am placing the report, third line. From the local inquiry, it is known that the restaurant is now a new one, is not a new one, and it is running since long. Departmental searching for the existing structure and its use group situated at the caption premises is going on. However, a letter was issued to the owners occupiers on 18/6/25, that is June, asking them to submit legality of the existing structure and its use group before the department within 7 days, none shown, and the legal plan for use such for such use group. Accordingly, a stop work notice has been served to stop all commercial activity, and the local police station Beniapur was intimated through police intimation. Now the file is under the progress for further course of action. This much we have done, but I am giving a copy to my learned friend.
Sir,
Yes, my lord, I have heard, my lord, what my learned friend has said.
You have got the copy?
Yeah, just my lord, I have got the copy. My lord, my instruction is that, my lord, and I have the document also. My lord, pursuant to your lordship's order, they made an inspection. And my lord, they have found, my lord, that there have been some deviation. Thereafter, my lord, we have made an appeal before the Director General, my lord, Building Department on 14th of July, stating, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees this, my lord, we have stated, my lord, that there are deviations. My lord, we are taking steps, my lord. Kindly cease, my lord, and we have asked for regularization of that, my lord, subject to payment of the necessary charges and fine. What 14th of July, my lord, they have accepted it. No, my lord, let them consider.
Well, let everything.
My lord, we have already
the hearing be
we have
given
already
to both
accepted
the
that, my lord. Let the hearing be given, my lord. If
question
it
of
can be
his just
regularized.
application.
Let it.
His application will not per se be an approval. My lord,
No,
it
I have
has
never
to
said
be
that.
within the permissible limits.
I have not said, my lord, that it is an approval.
It has to be within the permissible limits for being approved.
No, but Mr. Aniket Mitro, you have not come here seeking anything. They have come here seeking demolition.
My lord, we were. My there is.
Yeah, I can't pass an order saying that you consider the representation. You have not filed a writ petition seeking a direction or challenging the.
Actually, my lord, we were under the impression, my lord, that they are
challenging this order.
My lord,
You have not challenged this order. You have not sought anything.
which order?
Initial.
Oh, initial.
The order which had been passed by them, the report which they have filed.
Well, my just now, my lord, I have got the report, my lord. I have heard, my lord, what my learned friend.
They have given.
They cannot take any exception. The deepest humility, utmost respect to my learned.
But my only thing, my lord, which I can pray before your lordship, my lord, we have already taken steps. We have all requested them, my lord.
They would have come up that here is the change of user. Here is the license.
No, we have stated everything, my lord, in this letter.
There's none.
And my lord,
you have admitted everything. The fact it's for you are at the mercy of the corporation, not at my mercy. Learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, Mr. Mukherjee has filed a report in the form of an affidavit. The same is taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted.
We have to file exception to this. 2 weeks. No. Sorry, sir. My mistake. I do tender my apology.
exception, my lord, I can file the exception, but they will.
By
It
mistake,
is
I
in their
said,
favor,
but-
but they want to file exception to the report.
No.
It's in their favor, but he still wants to file.
Still, they want to file.
We can dispose it off then.
Yes, my lord.
Here and now, your lordship can
You are
dispose it off.
satisfied?
Let that.
Lordship, they are continuing with this business illegally.
What continuing with this? They have taken a decision.
Yes, we have received this, all the stop all the commercial activities.
And if they do not do it, then it is different consequences follow.
What more?
But they have.
You are
got
the
what
main
they want.
counsel.
No, I'm being led by my senior Mr. Ayan Banerjee.
Where is he?
He's engaged in courtroom number 29.
All right, then we'll have it on Friday. Let him come. Let Mr. Banerjee.
Or your lordship can dispose it of, my lord.
Let
Because,
us,
but they have already. Oh,
let a senior come. Taken on record. Let this matter be. We'll have it after.
It is taken on record.
I've taken it. We can have it after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
I mean,
but my letter may be kept with the record. my lord.
Give it back to.
My lord would pardon my impertinence. But tomorrow there might be some difficulty for us to attend the court because there would be total chaos relating to the traffic and all that.
Oh,
Because the
okay.
president will be coming to the governor's office. And from 9 to 1, 8:30 to 2, there will be total chaos. In case, my lord, with the folded hand, I request, my lord, in case I miss, my lord, fail to come, my lord would kindly.
Next matter 31, my lord.
Concrete fix it.
Director of Pension and Provident Fund. My lord, only not this week, my lord.
Next matter 31.
Not taking any
I
matter.
am also there. No, 2 weeks maybe.
I'm not taking any matter.
My lord,
There's a full court, madam. Let me go.
Yes, there is a full court, yes.
তাহলে কালকে তোমরা